Hold on, hold on. Well, no, I don't want to just play like a random game today. I want to play one of the many games that is on my rotation. So the first thing that we're going to be looking at is the official reveal trailer for Blood Message. If you missed what we said earlier, this has 1.6 million views. This is insane. But this is an upcoming third-person linear action-adventure game developed by 24 Entertainment Studios in conjunction with NetEase. I believe I heard people saying that this is the first, like, single-player action third-person game that NetEase has made. I don't know if that's true. I don't freaking know. People said things. I'm just letting you know. And it is set in a real-life Chinese time. It's set during the Dunhuang uprisings in 848 AD. So let's watch it. Turn it up. Oh, let me make sure quality is good. 4K. Good. We're good. Hey, Unique. Hey, Pepper.
大唐还在的时候，丝路上的灯火从西域一直亮到长安，能点亮天上的星河。
大唐离我们太远了，神佛还会庇佑河西吗？
我是认真决定的，我还是想再试一次。
今日
Loud. Hold on.
我们所流的血
Get louder.
是为了把大唐带回来。
Okay.
我们必须在破城之前把宁带出来。
Looks beautiful. Trying to see what it looks comparable to combat-wise.
阿爷，我将追随杀出一举。
去长安，你这是让他们去送死！
Damn.
输赢成败，皆如沙上之塔，风来即散，为众生之苦，长漫于天地之间。
It seems kind of, so far it's seeming kind of along the same vein as like a God of War kind of thing, right? Like that kind of vein of games. Like, and it did say that it's an action adventure game, and it definitely feels like it is definitely more on an action adventure game more than like, I mean, they didn't even mention RPG, so it's not an RPG. Yeah, I was thinking that the first part, like in here, was kind of reminding me of Assassin's Creed, and I don't mean that in a negative way. Hey, listen, there was a time where everyone loved Assassin's Creed. There's definitely space for games like Assassin's Creed that are done really well. Yeah, so that's the vibes I'm getting at the moment. We'll see what else we see. I like the music. Stops! Holy moly! That's so nice! Thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Alex, Dubstep Dragon, OP Willie, Hydration Appreciation, and Perky Freak. Welcome. Stops, thank you. That is super nice. Inalech, how are you? They're calling it an Uncharted-like. Like, are the devs calling it an Uncharted-like? I'm gonna have to see if there's any articles about it. I'm gonna have to see if there's articles.
没有我的帮助，你走不出这片沙漠。
I mean, hey, Nutty's got a lot of money. Nutty's got a lot of money. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's straight up like an action adventure game, which we don't actually get that many of. So I'm happy that people who really enjoy those kind of games are getting more of them. What's up, Lost Eye? How you doing, Polish? I am doing good-ish. Bella's great. This is the first thing. We're going to be watching the Dawnbreaker gameplay. We're going to be looking at that. This is Blood Message, which people seemed really excited about, so I wanted to watch it. Also yeah. I'm still a bit fatigued. Dawnwalker. Hey, Jeannie, how are you? How you doing? Hey, troll. Cool. Very cool. There we go. 10 teams of messengers. Eight years, Dylan? God damn. That's a long time. Holy crap. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, changing history. Yeah. Because saying a big part of it is like you changing the course of history. I did. I watched all of it, Enil. It was incredible. It was incredible. This game, I think it looks really good. I probably won't like it that much. No, I probably won't enjoy it very much. I just don't really like these kind of games. But for these types of games, it's doing everything right. It's it looks like it's spanning a very epic adventure, which is exactly what you want from an action adventure game. Get back to Destiny. Currently, I have no plans of playing Destiny ever again. What's up, Stinky? Hey, Creamy. Hey, Theo. How are you? Why I don't like action adventure games. I like RPGs. The combat tends to be lacking for me. It tends to not really be my vibe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like God of War. I don't like Uncharted. I don't like a lot of those games. So it's possible that I can enjoy it. Like there are those kind of games that I do enjoy, but it's a harder sell for me than something is very like than something that is gameplay combat forward focused. Where that is like literally the focus of the game is the combat. When it's like the other things that are going on, which listen, the focus of this game should be that it's an epic adventure, that you're going on this epic journey that's crazy adventure and epic action, crazy stuff. So they're doing the right thing for the genre that they're in. It just tends to not be a favorite genre of mine. Because I always find the gameplay lacking all the time. So I'm always like, I really enjoy that it's set in an actual time period. I think that's really, really cool. And I like the fact that you're going to alter the course of the homeland and maybe doing like alternate history kind of stuff with what you do in the game. But I just know that I get bored of these kind of games really quickly. So I think it looks cool. It looks like it's doing good stuff for people who like those kind of games. And it's not saying I won't like it, but I don't get excited about it. Yeah, I don't get excited about it. I don't like Zelda very much. And Breath of the Wild, well, I like older Zeldas, not so much open world Zelda. It's why I would actually put Elden Ring lower on my FromSoft list, because I think that it is a fantastic open world game, but it's a less good Souls game. And open world games, if you tell me your game is open world, I'm like, nah, okay. It doesn't make me get excited about it. I can really enjoy open world games, but I think they're really hard to do very well. I think it's really, really difficult. But yeah, I don't hear like a massive, expansive, open world, no loading screen stuff and go, yay, it's amazing. I go, we'll see if they can do it well. I haven't played Death Stranding 2, no. Oh, will I play Death Stranding 2 next week? Yeah, I think we're going to be checking out Death Stranding 2. Yeah. Hey, Ajax, what's up? Game looks great, but I'd rather watch someone else play. Yeah. Hey, Marco, how you doing? Hey, Neko Meech. We're just watching some trailers. We just watched Blood Message. I want to see the gameplay reveal. Gameplay overview for Dawnwalker, because I was like, yeah, it sounds pretty cool, but I need to see the gameplay, and they've shown us gameplay. The Borderlands thing, I don't know if I want to watch any Borderlands stuff, because I know what Borderlands is, and I do currently plan on playing it, and I don't know if I need to like deep dive into Borderlands before I play it. You know, I don't feel the need to like, because again, it's a game that I can enjoy, but it's not one that I'm super stoked for. Not super excited about it. They're making Borderlands 4 a Destiny now. They're making it a live service game. Yeah, no, I love Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is fantastic. That is the kind of story that I actually really enjoy, and the type of storytelling that I really enjoy. But it's probably why Neo 3 is not going to top Neo 2 for me, because I like things being more well-crafted, tight experiences. But everyone's really excited about this game. I mean, hey, a lot of people like... I tend to describe them as... I describe them as like Sony kind of games, Sony experiences. What did he even, I don't even know what that meant. What did that mean? What did he say? What did that mean? What did he say? What was that? What did he say? Hold on, let me put on some music while I'm yapping. YouTube won't hear it, but you guys will. That's okay. LR or LS? What does that mean? Dimitri, do you know what LR or LS means? I don't know what that means. Oh, is that what they're saying? Oh, God. Example number 4072 of why we will never play Destiny again. The community is trash. Trash community. I am going to play Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers. That's a game that I don't think the combat is going to be as like polished as other games we've played recently, but it's up my alley. So the community is, listen, I don't want to, we know a lot of like, we know a couple, I should say, we know a couple of really sweet people in the Destiny community. but I've also never experienced such a negative, toxic community, both to each other, to developers, to the game they play. It's kind of fascinating. It's kind of fascinating. This has caffeine and also vitamins in it. At least gotcha, it's not like a multiplayer game where you have to play with other people. Is it weird that any of the Souls-like have not grabbed my attention like Liza P? No, Liza P is incredible. Dimitri? I know, dude. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's why we have to ban that guy on, we have to ban that guy from Discord, because you have to be super strict with the people in the community. If someone's being sussy, you gotta get them out. You gotta kick them out. You gotta let them know that it's not okay to be like that. That music is really incredible. Yeah, Arlecchino music is awesome. It was really, really good. I had a great time. Yeah, Liza P is banging. Really, really, really good game. Rematch, a lot of people really like Rematch. I just don't think I can fit it into the schedule. It's not my kind of game, so it's not like it's not up there on the list, but also I currently have 3 games, I think. And then, oh my god, next week we're going to have Death Stranding 2, and then we're going to have Title Update 2. Rematch looks soulless to you? I don't think those devs are capable of creating something soulless. I don't think it's possible. Those devs are a really small indie team that are very passionate, and they make really, really unique, cool stuff. You pet a penguin today. That's awesome. Sifu's incredible. You know what I really love? Actually, Kepler, their publisher, I love what Kepler is doing. The fact that it's not just a publisher that, you know, just takes on projects and like puts it out there. They are a publisher that's owned by multiple different indie studios, and they're like helping each other to publish each other's games, and then they also take on like games like Expedition 33 and will help publish them. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Sifu is awesome. Very awesome. I did, Marco. I saw that. Kepler used the marketing budget to hire the voice acting talent for Expedition 33. That's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, it's super cool. It's super, super cool. Kepler, they're a pretty new company. I mean, that's why I think you end up with, like, Pacific Drive. When you have a company being ran by creative people who know video games and understand the industry, I think it's easier for them to know when a game is really cool and doing something, like, really unique. They were everywhere doing interviews. There's been a lot of interviews, yeah. There has been a lot. This is a cool game, by the way. Pacific Drive is cool. It's only $17.49 right now. Cheap. Cheap as chips. Cheap as chips. So, shall we jump into it after this chorus? Hold on. You gotta wait for the chorus to be over. You had 100 hours in Pacific Drive? Holy crap, that's awesome. Okay, acceptable. Okay. So this is the Blood of Dawnwalker. I don't know why I want to keep saying the Dawn of the Dawnwalker. That's a terrible title for a video game. You shouldn't call your game that. That would be really bad. I could barely say it. But this is a brand new studios game who worked on The Witcher. It's a role-playing, single-player, open-world, dark fantasy, action RPG with a strong focus on story and narrative. Coming next year. 14th century Europe, bloody conflicts sweep the lands, and the Black Death comes for the survivors. Vampires seize their opportunity to walk out of the shadows and claim that they've been denied for centuries, freedom and the power that comes with it. You play as Cohen, a young man turned into a Dawnwalker, forever treading the line between the world of the day and the realm of the night. Fight for your humanity or embrace the cursed powers to save your family. Whatever your choice, the question stands, is your soul worth the lives of those you love? Gameplay. We finally got gameplay. They've talked about the game a lot, but I was really excited to see gameplay from them. I was very excited. Awoo. Awoo. The following video presents actual gameplay I can't talk today. Footage. I'm just going to go with it. From a work in progress, pre-beta version of the game. It's still in development. Subjects change. Recorded on a PC. There we go. I didn't have to pause that. I could have read that fast. Hey, you never know. They normally go fast with that kind of thing. I just want to say Dawnwalker. I want to say Dawnwalker.
Hello, my name is Daniel Sadowski and I'm the design director at Rebel Wolves. I would like to welcome you to the Blood of Dawnwalker summer gameplay video. Our game is a story-driven, open-world dark fantasy RPG set in medieval Europe. The game is currently in pre-beta stage, and what we are going to show you is just a part of one of the mid-game quests. It's a really cool story involving legendary swords and a haunted almshouse, but today we'll focus on showcasing our gameplay systems.
It is.
We're starting on the outskirts of Svatro, the game's largest city and the capital of Vale Sangora.
I like that.
From here, we could head anywhere the eye can see, explore ancient ruins, or sabotage vampire blood transports. But it's not just about where or when you go. It's also about how you approach the main quest and shape the story, making each playthrough uniquely your own.
Okay.
For now, we're following the road. Cohen is on his way to the city's cathedral, chasing leads about a powerful weapon said to be hidden in its crypts.
They might go over this, but I do actually really like this whole thing going on. Rescue your family, you got 22 days left, and it also has a clock. Is this actually like Persona? Is this a Persona-like Witcher game? It's a Witcher Persona game where you have to balance what you do during the day and during the night, and you have a certain amount of days left to achieve things.
But first, we'll have to deal with some bandits who camped out by the main road. Traveling through Vale Sangora is never boring. The world is dense with quests, random encounters, and locations steep in lore. This will be a great opportunity to show you our combat system. Our goal was to make the player feel like a real swordmaster.
Am I old? Don't answer that. Is the reason that I have the opinion that I do old? Because I'm old. Why is there so much camera shake in every game? What is going on? You whip out your sword and the camera's like, "Buh." You take a step and the camera's like, "What? Why?" Now, granted, you can usually turn camera shake off and then it's fine. But every time I see gameplay and you show me your camera freaking out and flying all over the place, I go, oh. And I don't even get motion sickness. I just think it looks shitty. I think it looks bad. I think it looks bad, and I think you're using aggressive camera movements to make your combat feel like it has weight to it. Because you don't need aggressive camera shaking to make your combat feel good and weighty and impactful. And it makes me go, so how is your combat actually? How does your combat actually feel? Because it makes me feel like you're hiding it via aggressive camera shake because you don't need it. What is the reason? Yeah, and there's also another thing, yeah, that a lot of people do get motion sick from camera shaking. It is a thing. Yeah. You know what else making the screen super red when your health is low? True, yeah. You can't see anything. Stop it. I mean, I can see if you do it well, then it's fine. But if you do it bad, it's not fine. Happy Zulu! Thank you so much for 14 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Well, Stinky, we can be in a home together. The fact that they have a turn camera shake off option, and the first thing everyone does when they load up the game is turn camera shake off. Yeah, I just feel like I haven't really had this issue before. And actually, I don't have this issue in every game that I watch. And I notice that it's games that don't have a huge focus on their combat that tend to do this whole camera shaking thing. It's just, I'm just annoyed. You are hiding, in my opinion, you are trying to supplement the less weight. This is how it makes me feel. You are trying to supplement the fact that your combat does not feel weighty with extreme camera shake. I think it looks like ass, doesn't add anything to the impact of your combat. It just hides the fact that it is weightless and like you're cutting feathers through sand. Okay, let's see that again. Okay, I'm done.
This will be.
Wait, you see what I mean? Hold on, wait. Oh, just one thing, and then I'm done. Hold on. Now you have to also understand. Before like the last year, I haven't gone into settings and turned camera shake off because it's never been so crazy that it's bothered me. But for the past, I think year and a half, so many games are launching with insane camera shake that I have to go. That's the first thing I check for now. Drives me mad. Okay. I want to see now. Camera shake again can be done well, and there's lots of camera shake that is done well. But when I see a sword being pulled out and that shaking the camera, that's where I go, oof. Yeah, motion blur off for sure, Andy. Yeah, definitely. Hey, C-Spo, how you doing? Vicious, how are you? We haven't voted yet. Look at this. It's swaying from side to side. Well, wow. Oh! Ah! So, you know what? Maybe it's camera sway. Maybe it's not even camera shake. It's camera sway. Maybe that's what I don't like. It's camera going woo woo. Maybe that's it. It could be. I'm okay with camera shape but not camera sway.
Closely observes his enemies.
Okay, now we're gonna
make the player feel like a real swordmaster who closely observes his enemies. We'll begin this fight by using acrid dust to stun one of the enemies. Now, when you attack, you choose one of 4 directions.
It's
up,
so
down,
ugly.
left, or right, in order to hit the opponent where he's enabled.
Hold on, let me make sure I'm not overreacting. I might be.
We'll begin this fight by using acrid dust to stun one of the enemies.
What is that? Come on now. Come on. Please, you can tell me that I'm overreacting. It's fine. I won't scream at you. But like, what is this? When he's just walking? What is it? What is happening? Yeah, maybe it's because he switched between different targets. But the camera is, what is it doing? Camera, oh my god. This is actually might be the reason why I can't play Chrono Odyssey, because the camera that I've seen in that game pisses me off. It's just, I think after you've played games for a long time, you can see right away, you're like, ooh, something's wrong with the camera. What's it doing? It's not following the player in a usual correct manner. Something's wrong. I detect something incorrect. Look at the comments. Oh, what are people saying? Can you please make the camera view adjustable? Camera angle can be better. FOV slider is a must. Things are way close. I'm looking for anything to do with the camera because I assume camera needs a zoom out option. Gameplay footage was, oh, scripted. Never mind. Okay. This is a 20-minute video. I'm going to stop now.
His enemies.
Pocket sand.
We'll begin this fight by using acrid dust to stun one of the enemies. Now, when you attack, you choose one of 4 directions: up, down, left, or right, in order to hit the opponent where he's unable to parry.
Oh,
and
I see.
similarly, when defending, you have to take note of the enemy's intent and the direction of the attack. On the left side of the screen, just above Cohen's health, you have activation charges that will be filled in with each successful attack, block, and parry. Once they are full, you can use one of the active abilities which allow you to take a more tactical approach to fighting. We started the fight by throwing some acrid dust, and now let's cast Burning Blood.
It's the wobble.
It's a hex which boils the acrid dust.
It's the wobble. It's the camera wobble. Camera shake is maybe okay. Camera wobble, now you're pissing me off. Hire a better cameraman. Is he drunk? Did you hire a drunkard? What's going on? Hey Anglo, how you doing? What is going on? So I shouldn't have said anything. Maybe you wouldn't have noticed. You'd be like, oh, you know, this is great. This is fine. Burning blood. Burn the enemy's skin and boil their blood, dealing them constant damage over time.
Dust. And now let's cast Burning Blood. It's a hex
It's less
which
noticeable
boils
on your
the enemy's
phone as
blood
well if you
and
watch it
burns
on your
their
phone.
skin, dealing physical damage over time.
Great heavens.
All right,
Googly
time
boogly.
to finish this fight. Let's use the final activation charge to cast the artery attack, which actually decapitated the last opponent. Our
I do
hero
like
quickly
decapitations.
dispatched the bandits, so let's loot a few items they've left behind and open the inventory.
Okay, yeah. It might also just be how close the camera
First
is
of all,
too. It
let's
is very
replenish
close.
our health by eating something. And then take a closer look at this cool-looking weapon we just picked up.
The chopper.
It has better stats than our current weapon, so let's equip it right now. We've also leveled up, so let's use this opportunity to spend the newly
this is
acquired
stuff that
skill
gets me
point
excited.
in one of Cohen's skill trees. The skills in the Blood of Dawnwalker are
hold on.
divided into 3 trees.
You can't read it.
One for human, one for vampire, and one shared between the 2.
Okay.
We also
like
have
that.
an active abilities panel. We can use it to unlock additional abilities to use during combat. Note that during the day, the health bar is not regenerating. You need to find consumables like the one we've just eaten.
It only regens in the
hexes we've
night.
just used also consume some of
Because you're a
Cohen's
vampire.
health. Be aware of that. The way our magic system works, there's always a price to pay for manipulating reality. But we can make it sting a bit less. Let's level up the Frugal Witchcraft skill, so next time we'll cast a hex, it'll consume fewer of Cohen's health points.
Okay.
Now that we've wrapped up the encounter with the bandits, we can be on our way to get inside the city.
It is very close
Right
to him.
now, Cohen hasn't done enough to
camera.
ruffle the
It is very
Vampire
close.
Lord's feathers, so the gods will just wave us through. But the more damage you cause, the more suspicious and aggressive they'll become. So when you play the game yourself, you'll have to decide whether you want to challenge the vampires openly, or lay low until you're ready to strike and surprise
There's
them.
gotta be an FOV slider. Sometimes there's not.
And it's grander than before. They're putting a new
This is OG Witcher devs, yeah. So you will see a lot of
This is the rich
Witcher-esque.
district of the city, Silberkreis. There's also Altermarkt, Neustadt, and the Middens. Each of the boroughs has its own feel and character.
Get your stinking on, Shanny. Visuals, I'm not expecting the visuals to be like perfect because this is a super early build. So the visuals I can be like, that's like kind of the last thing that you work on really fine tuning and making look good. But we can still of course be like, it looks a little.
I sat down and started begging.
Looming high over the city is Brensis's castle, Greifberg.
Looks a little.
He took it over when he slaughtered the human ruler of the valley, Skender,
there.
as shown in the trailer we shared with you earlier in January this year. In order to complete the main quest and save your family,
This is
you'll have to
Dawnwalker,
storm the
yeah.
castle, alone or with help of friendly NPCs.
Gameplay.
We could do
Pre-beta.
it right now if we wanted, but it would be super challenging.
No more drink for you, my friend. Go home.
What left me? I just want to.
Do I have to be this man? Probably.
And it's not that kind of inn.
Let's check the map. The cathedral is really close.
The
There's plenty of
man.
other places to see and things to do here.
That's a
couple
lot of
inns,
things.
A medic, a blacksmith, an armorer, and other merchants.
A lot of stuff.
You can see that not only the vampires came out of the shadows. This creature on the right is called an Uriash.
An
Look
Uriash.
around, especially at night,
Uriash.
and you'll learn humans have lots to fear, not just the vampires.
Yeah, I don't think there's a character creator. I just like creating a character.
And here we can see guards pounding on some poor
Jedi.
guy's doors.
Because I want to make a vampire. Like, you give me a game where I'm like a person and also a vampire, and I get to customize the way my human looks and the way my vampire looks. Now we're talking. Now we're making a video game. Now I'm excited. But I understand why you wouldn't do that. It's a lot.
Who told you this nonsense? Was it Livia?
It's just one of many different
We could
community
talk about
scenes
the
we're
Monster Hunter
implementing
drama.
in the game.
I know, Cozy.
Watch them closely
I
when you
agree.
play, as they might point you to new quests
I do
and
agree.
hidden treasures, or signal changes in the game's world.
Once again, I humbly beg of thee.
I don't think the
I
combat looked great.
Ouch!
I don't want to say it, Mum.
This world looks cool.
That's what we have to say.
The Monster Hunter drama. Here, I'll show you so then you can like talk about it if you would like. Is that it's at overwhelmingly negative. It's got a 17% positive. So unless you mean the other drama about Sony. If so, I can't talk about that because I didn't look at what Sony did. I just heard that Sony leaked the contents of Title Update 2 ahead of time, and I was like, I ain't looking at that. But, yeah, overwhelmingly negative. Mostly due to performance issues. Mostly due to performance stuff. Is a lot of what the comments are saying. I just realized an ad hit. Oh, damn it.
Okay, we are at the cathedral gates. Again, since Cohen isn't yet wanted by the vampire regime, and it's daytime, we can simply walk inside.
I didn't read Paul's article. I think... So I do think that Wilds definitely didn't keep my attention as much as World did, and I did play World right when it launched. Same with Rise. Rise kept my interest maybe a little bit more, but it wasn't until after the big update when they actually finished, like literally finished the game because it didn't have an ending yet, that I was kind of like really in there. I think the thing with Wilds, so performance is definitely an issue, and that's something that they need to fix, and it's a problem. Totally get that. Content-wise, I do believe that they've removed too much friction from the Monster Hunter formula. I don't like the fact that you don't have to track down a monster. They're just on your map. I feel like there's less things that you want to build into. That could be potentially because elemental stuff is not as important. So people feel like they don't need to make elemental builds. So you can just make one thing and you're done. I like the monster variety. I liked the whole campaign. I had a blast with that. I think weapons feel really fun. I think there's just not enough friction. Because I think my biggest disappointment with Monster Hunter Wilds is that here, I'll pull up this so if people join, they know kind of what we're talking about. My biggest disappointment with Wilds is that when I think back to World and I think about doing optional quests to get more ingredients for the canteen, to get like better food effects, right? That's not in Wilds. When I think about doing side quests to get better mantles, that's not in there either. You do have side quests to make your Palico able to use different equipment, but compared to those side quests that were in World, that some of them were multi-step things that you had to do, they are much, much, much shorter. So, I mean, the thing with the difficulty, I think they're basically at the point where they've kind of fixed that at this point. Obviously, it's not the entire game is fixed, but like a lot of these 8-star monsters are taking you like anywhere between 20 and 30 minutes on average. And Gore Magala is, I don't ever want to fight that guy. But I think the difficulty thing is fine at this point. But yeah, you can't hire Palicos. There's a lot of systems that are missing, right? That granted, not all of them were in World, but none of them are in Wilds, where you're not hiring different Palicos, you're not customizing their equipment, you're not really making them loadouts, you're just giving them armor and a weapon. You're not working particularly hard to unlock new gadgets from them. They can do everything. You don't have any optional quests like they do in World. You know, like I was like, guys, when Wilds comes out, we're going to do every single optional quest. We're going to get the rainbow pigment unlocked. I'm so excited. And the only optionals that were available were just like, they didn't actually give you anything extra. You didn't go and do an optional quest and go, oh, I just unlocked a quest to get a new mantle. I just unlocked doing this optional quest, then unlocked another optional quest where I can go talk to the smithy, and that has unlocked a whole other thing that I can get. So, I think the biggest problem is the lack of friction. There's no friction at all. You can get pretty much everything you want from a monster in like 2 hunts. I had maybe 2 times where I wanted to get something and I had to farm it for like maybe 5 times, but that's how it used to be with like everything. That's how it used to be with everything. You'd have to hunt things like quite a few times to get everything that you wanted to make a build that you wanted to make. So I think they got rid of a lot of the friction. And I think they already had gotten rid of quite a bit of friction from Monster Hunter going into World. But they had enough friction to where it still kept a very Monster Hunter loop and a Monster Hunter addiction. So they were already leaning towards removing friction, and then I guess they just kept leaning more and more and more. Yeah, I think probably a big thing that happened is, unfortunately, they probably wanted more people to play their game. One of the big things that I would see from people who were not familiar with Monster Hunter is they were like, so you're telling me I have to hit a monster for like, if you're not even if you're not an average, if you're a below average player, 40 to 50 minutes, and I have to do that multiple times to get one piece of armor, and they hate that. And then some people, they can't even make it past, you know, for example, Kezu in Monster Hunter Rise, low rank Kezu, they couldn't make it past that. So I think they probably saw all of that data and that feedback, and they were like, okay, well, we want to make a Monster Hunter that everyone can get into. And when I think by doing that, they kind of got rid of a lot of the things that makes people stick with Monster Hunter. Because a lot of people tried Monster Hunter, but a lot more people bounced off of Monster Hunter than before, I think. Commission tickets and other materials. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, you don't even... Well, I guess... You don't send your palicos out anywhere. You know, I actually would have liked it if I still had to go village to village and trade with all of the village people to see their stuff. I mean, so... Yeah, I don't have a lack of faith in the Monster Hunter team, because the reason that we got to where we are is because they, in my opinion, they listen to too much feedback, and they do always listen to a lot of feedback and they take it to heart. So hearing all of this, I would expect for Master Rank to be pretty goddamn banging. But there's some things that you're like, I don't know if they could do much with that. I mean, I guess they could change the way that you track monsters. But no tracking monsters, man, and it just being on your map and the sacred auto goes there. I was like, man, come on. Come on. I don't want to auto go there. I want to look for stuff. But I don't think it's a bad game. Yeah, Unicong, I've heard that from a lot of people that are like, normally I would make a different element weapon no matter what weapon they use, even if they're using a weapon that isn't like the best to use for elemental stuff. They didn't feel like they wanted to make it anyway. There wasn't any incentive to like make it. By the time you hit MR, you're already a fan. Yeah. Yeah, the expansion, so historically it comes out about 1.5 years after the initial launch of the game. I expect Master Rank is going to be banging. I fully expect it to be banging. I hope that they can add the things that I would want. I want them to add optional quests that actually get us stuff. So I want to go and do the optional things to unlock more stuff. I want to do optional quests that lead to like an NPC wanting to talk to me that then leads me into an optional quest to unlock something. I want that in the game. I want to not be able to get everything that I want so quickly. I've always said, and you guys have heard me say this like all the time, I want to push against the game and the game to push back instead of me pushing the game and the game going, sure, come on in. I want them to go, hold on there. Simmer down. You got some stuff to do before you can come in. There's normally a new mechanic added, yeah. In the expansion, there's normally something. Played a bit of World after quitting Wilds, and I found it so much more rewarding. Did you play World before Wilds? That would be my first question. That would be my first question. Like, when did you play World? Yeah, I've heard about the Sony oopsie thing. I haven't looked at any of it. I'm just gonna ignore it. I thought I had to think about how to approach each encounter. Wilds is such a snooze fest in comparison. I'm beating a dead horse, but it's generally a buy I regret this year. MR won't fix the issue of abundance of materials we get per hunt, though. Yeah. I want the game to say, screw you, bitch! Fight hard for your armor! You want a new armor set? You better try hard! I want the game to, like, push me over and say, screw you, asshole! That's what I want. It's not difficulty. I don't think difficulty anymore is a problem. They've already added stuff, and at the point we get to Master Rank, if anything, it might swing the other way to where you will say, I don't actually like how they've made these monsters because they've had to swing and make them so insanely ridiculous that they're no longer fun fights. Yeah. I really do think it stems from a lot of people. A lot of people would quit at like the first or second monster. And they wanted more people to not quit at the first or second monster. Yeah, so Zulu, I will say you can't compare World right now to Wilds. So I understand the want to compare them, but you're comparing like Destiny 2 on release to like Destiny 2 with like 17 expansions and 14 million free updates and, you know, trying to put a comparative thing. But you when we're talking about Wilds versus World, we have to talk about Wilds in its launch state and World in its launch state. We can't talk about World as it is right now. Because if you were to look at Monster Hunter Rise, a lot of people were like, damn, the story isn't even finished. And it wasn't. Like, literally, the final boss fight wasn't in Rise when it first came out. That was added from a free update. So people looked at Rise initially and they were like, eh. But then Sunbreak happened and people were like, hell freaking yeah. So remember, I just want to make sure that we're comparing equally and not comparing a fully completed years and years of support and free updates and a huge expansion to a game that doesn't have any of that. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Some Guy? How are you? Yeah, I agree. Gore Magala, tier 8 Gore Magala might already be going too far to the point where people are not actually enjoying the fight. We don't get stunned. Yeah, that's true. You don't get stunned a lot in Wilds. Yeah, I think there's some pretty simple things that they could do to make it more engaging in master rank, and I don't think it would be too much of a fundamental change of the game. Yeah. It's like comparing vanilla Warframe to 1999 Warframe. Yeah. There's just so many updates that happen. There's so many. Base World wasn't enough for you. A lot of people, actually, yeah, it's interesting. A lot of people who played OG Monster Hunter went into World and they were like, they've gone too far. They've taken out too much of the friction. I don't have to prepare for hunts anymore. And they lost interest with what World did. And then Wilds did even more to take out the hunt preparation and all of that. Like, you barely have to restock in Wilds. Oh, World Endgame? People still hate World Endgame. People were talking, before Wilds came out, people were talking about how much they hated World Endgame, and they hope that it's not like that. Yeah, no, it really does happen every single launch. I do think that there is, like, I do think that Monster Hunter needs to keep the monster hunting simulator in the game in order for it to be a unique and special and engaging game. And when they start removing more and more of that monster hunting simulator experience, it does make it a worse game. And I do think that in Wilds, they probably did remove, well, they definitely did remove too much of that. I don't feel like I'm tracking a monster down or preparing for a hunt, looking at their weaknesses, looking at their what kind of status effects they're going to be doing to me. I don't have to really do any of that. And I think as long as they bring that back, I will be pretty happy, as long as they make the game have more friction to it. Friction is good. Friction is a good thing. Friction is a good thing. Yeah, 2 weapons are for Fran. It's monster battle. Yeah, it is. And I think it is unfortunate. Listen, I like Sacred, but I do think it's unfortunate that the existence of Sacred kind of makes you explore the world less because you don't have to look for anything. You don't have to go out there and search the world, which then makes you explore the world less. Like, of course, there's going to be some people that are like, I just want to go and explore because the world looks really dope. But the vast majority of players, there needs to be something. There needs to be something in the world that makes them go and take that step into exploring it. Yeah, so I legitimately thought that the way that they were going to do monster tracking was the first time that you find a monster, you have to find their tracks. And then after you found enough tracks, then your Sacred could auto track to it. And they could just do that in Master Rank because it lore-wise, it makes sense that you would have to give your Sacred the scent of the monster and they would have to become used to that smell in order to go and instantly track down a monster across the map. So they could do that, but that's kind of what I expected. And then when I saw that you just select a brand new monster never seen before, and then it's just on your map and Sacred auto goes there, I was like, ooh, I don't like that. I did Bashy. It was incredible. Incredible. Players in general don't branch out from the meta enough. If the meta isn't perfect, there's usually an uproar. But that's not what people are talking about, though, right? People aren't talking about, like, the meta or anything. You did have a lot of secrets with the Palamute. Yeah, and they did an auto go there. Yeah. I don't think it's a hard fix to make Wilds like a really incredible monster hunter game. I do think that their foundation for the game is really, really good. I think that the environments are really beautiful. I think that they could put so many secrets all over the place and have us discover them, which then leads to a new piece of equipment that we then lead to like a new Palico equipment. I also hope in Master Rank that they allow us to I hope they allow us to really hone in on a Palico skill instead of having them do everything. I can like train my Palico to be really good at one thing. I'm going to turn him into a pilot. If so, I'm going to turn him into a pilot. Don't heal me. You get in your ship and you go nuts. Never come down. I don't mind restocking being easier, but the lack of build variety, as you said, makes me not want to hunt. Yeah, I don't mind the restocking being easier either. I just find that I just don't have to prepare for hunts, really. And that could be a difficulty thing. I can't really prepare for Gore Magala. It's just, there's no preparation for Gore. He just murders me. Ooh. Yeah, no Palico tool upgrade. There's just a lot not in the game. There's just a lot. You don't have to prep. Yeah, you just grab your weapon and you go, I don't know, what am I using? I don't freaking know. Doesn't matter. Let's go. But again, I don't think this is a bad game by any means at all. I think it's a really, really, really good game. They just need to bring in more of the preparation and the friction and the optional quests that lead to something else that really gets you excited to do everything in the game to potentially unlock something new. Yeah. Yeah, we can keep yapping. I'll just have this in the background. And we can touch on it if we see something we're like, ooh, I need to talk about that. Ooh.
The baptism of a newborn is a
I tried to force getting ready for a hunt with elements.
So.
It has a good foundation. It needs more layers. Yes.
Joins our flock,
Exactly.
bringing happiness to its parents.
What
and
are we?
To the congregation.
Are we eating the baby?
Natus ex sanguine est, alitur sanguine, et in sanguine morietur. Ego te baptizo in nomine Dei.
Sanguini Virginis.
Amen.
Yeah, Fishing Quest was the closest we had to some freaking friction in the game. The fishing quest, it actually made you go and look for where the fish might be. Oh.
Don't I know you from somewhere, young man? Laslia, maybe?
No, I love the fishing in Wilds. It's freaking great.
I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken.
It's freaking great. I love it.
Perhaps. My memory isn't what it used to be.
Endemic rewards, I agree.
Come with me. I'll take your confession.
They just gotta juice it with content. Juice it up.
Thank
Juice,
you.
juice.
I have no need for confession.
Ah, so you deem your conscience clear?
I wouldn't go that far. But I'm sure you're a busy man, Father.
Juice.
So while
juice,
I appreciate
juice
the
it
offer,
up.
I feel that my soul shouldn't be your priority.
Yes, a Fisher outfit. Yes. See, these are all the little things. So when you think about Monster Hunter as a game that we know and love, it's sure about hunting the monsters. But the thing that makes us really love it is the stuff like you complete an entire fishing quest and you get an outfit. You get the Wiggler and you get the Wiggler head. Like, there's all of these deeper things where if you want to invest more into the game and you want to go that extra mile to really engage with all of the mechanics and do everything, you get something from it. Doing all of the optional quests gives you the rainbow pigment, right? All of that. Ah, dude, Gabo, I wanted to go and do all the village and all the hub quests and all the optionals and get all the things. I was so excited to do it all. And I was doing all of them as they popped up, but then I was like, oh, there's nothing. I would love a room added. Yeah. I would love a room to be added.
Matter. You are quite correct. I have many other duties to attend to. But please remember that in order to be saved, we all need to repent. Myself included. I hope we can speak again soon. Good day to you, Cohen.
Sassy.
What we saw right here was just one of many cutscenes we recorded for the game, which smoothly transitioned into a dialogue scene. We use cutscenes to highlight key scenes or showcase interesting bits of lore. Like this blood baptism.
It was a blood
Creepy,
baptism.
Isn't it? The core feature of the Blood of Dawnwalker is the dual gameplay loop. Remember, Cohen may be a human during the day, but he turns into a vampire at night.
This is the Blood of Dawnwalker. This is pre-beta footage. They finally showed gameplay today. And it's from ex-Witcher devs. It's a vampire game.
a different set of skills at his disposal. And this is just one variable that affects our quests. Depending on when you tackle a particular quest, what choices you've made earlier, whom you befriended,
Glad they're showing
or whom you've
actual
angered,
gameplay.
your gameplay and story experience will be very, very
Warts and
different.
all.
So each quest is a complex structure with multiple possible paths leading to the end goal. We maximize players' freedom and agency, offering you a narrative sandbox to play in. I wonder what secrets may be concealed up there, just beyond Cohen's reach.
I don't know,
And
can I fly?
how do we get there?
Oh.
It's impossible to do during the day, but
Oh, we can
come
fly
night,
because we're a bat!
it's an entirely different story.
Guys, we're going
Let
to
us
night
explain
time.
what we mean by taking our current quest as an example. During the day, we got inside the cathedral without any problems, since it's open for all to see and Cohen doesn't yet stand out from the crowd.
I'll hide my camera if I
The
need to for
scaffolds,
this other
though,
thing.
are outside of his reach. But climbing them won't be a problem for the vampire,
I'll just
who
move my
has
face.
many more exploration abilities
never
at
mind.
his disposal. Bear in mind, Cohen has not completed the quest yet.
We're okay.
What's more,
got it.
there are still a few clues to be found in order to solve this story. It's worth mentioning that narrative sandbox also means that we may completely abandon this quest and follow a different path to defeat Brensis.
Thanks, Bale.
For today, we're focusing on the gameplay part, so let's see how we could tackle
We also have a
this
different
particular
health
quest
bar.
during the night.
When it's
We're
nighttime.
starting right after dusk as a vampire, on the rooftops of Svatro. Right now, we have 22 days left to complete this goal. This counter is always displayed and you'll be warned each time it's pushed forward. So you have to be aware of the time, and it's more of a resource you'll be spending than a racing clock.
Yup, like Persona.
As a vampire, you'll
Turn
see
down
and
for
experience
what?
the world from a different perspective. You can travel quickly and easily access places beyond the reach of regular humans. Let us show you what we mean. This is Shadow Step, a unique vampiric ability, allowing Cohen to jump to almost any place within his reach. Now, let's take a good look around using the focus mode.
Focus mode strikes again.
This ability highlights objects of interest and
I like
loot.
focus mode.
And there is something right here.
A dead man.
This time it's just some items to grab, but on other occasions, who knows? You might come across a hidden quest.
knows?
Looks like our
hidden
health
quests.
is quite low.
That's
This is because, as a vampire, your health bar also represents your hunger level, and you start each night thirsting for blood.
You gotta eat people.
Remember, you have to quench this appetite in order to make full use of your vampire abilities.
I like all
And
of
drain
this.
in your monstrous nature around
This
NPCs.
is cool.
Otherwise, you may end up draining someone important, which may lead to unpredictable consequences. We'd better feed then. Maybe on someone who is standing all alone.
Now just eat
Like
someone
this
in a
drunk
group.
Let's grab him and
Well,
use
he's asking you to
Voracious
do it,
Bite
so.
ability. Unless you lose control due to hunger, you get to decide how much blood to drink. You can drain just a bit and knock your victim unconscious,
Oh,
or
I see.
go all the way and kill them.
So you don't have to kill them.
And if you're adamant you don't want to hurt innocent humans, you can drink from animals and some other creatures.
Brother, I don't know who you think you're talking to, but I will definitely prefer to drain the blood of disgusting people over innocent, pure animals. Okay? Come on now. Let's be serious. Kind of prefer games without it where you explore freely and it feels cool and rewarding when you find stuff. Yeah, I know. I understand that. When you get drunk, you get drunk if you drink a drunk's blood. That would be good. Yeah, especially as you don't have to kill him. You could just drink him a little bit. Make him go take a nap. Just drink him a little bit. Yeah, come
Finally,
here,
we
cute
are at the
little
cathedral, but it
puppy
seems to
dog.
be closed for the night, and the entrance gate is well guarded. Let's find another way in.
You don't have to. I mean, I don't look very monstrous right now. I'm sure they'd just let me in. Well, we do have blood all over our face, so maybe not. Perhaps
Shadow
no.
Step is not the only vampiric ability you're gonna learn during your playthrough. Cohen can also use Plane Shift to scale walls and even ceilings smoothly.
But if you do that when they're looking, okay, he did run away.
This
That's
will
good.
allow us to explore every nook and cranny of the cathedral.
I feel like you probably shouldn't do that around people. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool.
Better be quiet. Is that Boyer's Xanthe? What the hell is she doing here?
Yeah, that definitely looks pretty cool.
What is she doing? Is that a ritual for the blood gods? They're covering up the old paintings. Why?
Because they want to eat babies. I'm so sure
One
that
of the
that's where
workers
this
must
is
have left it.
leading.
Seems that the cathedral complex is quite big. The main building, cloisters, inner courtyard. The entrance to the crypt could be anywhere. Won't get anything done just standing around. Still.
This was a scene investigation, a mechanic we used to zoom in on and showcase key clues.
Not
This
mad at
time we had a chance to learn more about the vampire's plans. Looks like they're keen to cover up the old frescoes, so that's something we could take a look at.
What's the old frescoes?
This way we could learn more about the cathedral's past.
Oh, right. We need to learn. We haven't learned yet. We need to learn. Investigate the cathedral frescoes
Looks
from
like
the
we
scaffoldings.
aren't alone here. Underneath us, there's a group of blood guards. Soldiers hooked up on vampire blood, which makes them stronger. And one of Brances's vampire allies. It's Xanthi, the oldest vampire in Vale Sangora, and quite a powerful lady. Let's descend and check what's going on.
The pausing mid-combat for the skills. Yeah, I don't love that. I definitely don't love that. Not my favorite. I didn't like it when I saw it in Dragon Age, Veilguard. I was like,
don't think I don't see you skulking
Cute.
in the shadows. Come out.
So she's an old-ass vampire.
You're interfering with my task. Who are you?
Cohen.
It doesn't matter.
Very well. I don't have time for interruptions. Let us dispose of him. Quickly.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here we go. Back to this freaking god thing. Let's see if it's
Cohen
better as a
is
vampire.
using his claws to attack when in vampire form. Blood guards are dual-wielding opponents. Their attacks are pretty strong. Of course, even when fighting with claws, combat is still directional. Don't worry, Cohen can still use his sword as a vampire.
Yeah, but why use sword when can use claws?
Only after defeating
Hey,
all three of the
Sealy.
blood guards, Xanthi deems Cohen worthy of a challenge, and she descends
Boss
to face
fight.
him.
Boss fight.
She
Let me
uses
see
her
it.
blood control powers to cast a multitude of attacks, like her blood whips that hit Cohen from left and right. Xanthi is protected by a powerful vampire ability. Once her stamina runs out, Cohen will have an opportunity to strike and deal some damage. But be careful, cause Xanthi is quick to counterattack, and she will also try to restore her blood.
I gotta say, the more I see, combat looks like straight ass. I can't even be nice about it anymore. At first, I was like, oh, the camera doesn't look great. The combat looks straight ass. And I think that it is really unfortunate that Witcher devs, when so many people were like, I love The Witcher so much, I just wish the combat was better, didn't focus on making combat really good, is very disappointing.
Meanwhile, look at the indicator just below her health and stamina. It's a timer for the boiling blood skill that you've seen in the CGI trailer.
What was
So,
that, man?
if
I can't
for
even
the
tell that you're
boiling blood,
hitting it.
look at the indicator just below her health
What is
and stamina.
that? Come
It's a timer
on.
for the boiling blood
He didn't even hit that. Where's the feedback that
indicator
you hit
just below
that
her
when,
health
like,
and stamina. It's a
your
timer
hand doesn't
for
even hit it? How do you know that you...
the
How do you know
boiling
that you
blood
hit it?
skill that you've seen in the
just gotta watch
CGI
it, I
trailer.
guess.
So, if we don't hurry, the timer goes
Ain't
down
allowed-
to 0,
yep.
and Cohen will eventually explode.
Oh, fun.
And we're dead. Remember, we were only mid-game here, and Xanthi is one of the game's most punishing enemies. Defeating her right here and right now is very much possible, but
Yeah.
it would be hell.
I will not be playing this game unless they do something with the camera with combat. It's really, really bad. Feedback and camera, if they change that, then I think it'll be really fun. But just know, like, everything else that I've saw looks really interesting, actually. I just know what it's like for me playing a game where the combat is making me want to cry.
Helishly
I
difficult.
can't
A fun
do it.
challenge for hardcore players.
I can't do it.
Otherwise, we could load the game and explore the cathedral without drawing her
It's
attention.
just pretty accurate.
Or try to get to her while she's not surrounded by bodyguards. Xanthi, like all other vampire allies, has her own questline. Explore it, and you can learn more about her past, motivations, and maybe even try to reason with her. What you do is entirely up to you. Remember, our design principle is
Yeah, I get it. There's a couple things that have rubbed me the wrong way. Well, the XDev thing, I understand why they bring it up because they're attaching themselves to really incredible titles. So they're like, look at our game. It looks a lot like that title that you really liked. And we are devs of that game. Like, we worked there. So I understand why they do it, but it's actually really interesting. Highly recommend watching Skill Up's like mini documentary on Expedition 33, because almost everyone there has never made a game before in their entire life. And the way that they hired new people to that studio was purely based on their portfolio. How good is their art? How good are their animations? How passionate are they for what we're making? Yeah. And he didn't hire them based on their experience or what they've done before. It was purely based on what he could see from their portfolio. And you ended up getting a banger game. Hey T-Bot, what's up? I hope they can make changes. I don't know if they're gonna be... I don't know if they're gonna be able to... They're gonna have to change quite... Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are mentioning the camera, so... .205 to 208 breaks immersion. I see what I mean. I played Stellar Blade. Yeah, I finished all of it. Yeah, dude, Skill Up's video was incredible. Incredible. Banger. I didn't like Witcher 3 combat, no. I didn't, like, hate it. But yeah, I love Stellar Blade. I wanted to play it. I wanted to play it when it came out on PC again, but I played all of it. Played a lot. Maybe Rask, yeah. Jack, yep. Speaking of, we need to do a poll. We need to do a poll. Poll time. Way nice guy. You guys are gonna vote on what we're playing for the rest of the day. Now, I don't have like 17 choices for you this time. I have 3. I have 3. So Chrono Odyssey, I haven't played at all yet. I'll be honest, I don't see myself sticking with it super long, but I do want to check it out for myself and see what we think about it via my own brain and my own opinion. Let me just put it into the middle here so you can kind of see. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. The Altars is the other game. I've only played it for a really short amount of time. So you'd basically be getting right in at the beginning. Like, we literally just hit Act 1, so we just finished the intro. So I can give you a really, really basic understanding of this game before we jump into it if you end up voting for this. This is really cool, though. This is a sci-fi third-person adventure resource gathering game with also base management and people management, and you're hiring people to work on this like ship with you by creating alternate versions of yourself. So that is that's the Altars. Let me see how it's going. The Twitch integration, I haven't connected the Twitch yet. I haven't connected Twitch yet, but I do want... It does also have... It has Twitch integration. So you guys can select dialogue that we answer. I'm not going to play Bleach. Sorry. So the way that clones are created in this game, and altars... Why it's called that. The reason that they're called that is because you will see like a timeline of your life, right? And so, for example, there'll be a timeline where you went to college and away from home, or there's a timeline where you stayed home. And you pick the person on this timeline, your alter, who made that other choice. Yeah. So, and then that creates an alter. And how different they are is based on, you know, how different their life was based on that choice between going to college and staying home, not going to college. Yeah, Sealy, I think from everything that I've seen with Chrono Odyssey, if this was like if this was an alpha and it was coming out in maybe like, let's say a year from now, I'd go, okay, yeah, this is pretty promising. But hearing it's coming out this year, I don't know if they're going to have enough time to cook it to get it where it needs to be. I was just explaining the altars because I think it's definitely got a little bit of hype about it. We're playing the altars, everybody! But not everyone really knows what it is. How many games do I have? No, thank you. I had to make sure I'm reading the right thing. On here we have 333, I think it said. Just got a funny. I need... Hello? Oh. Ah, son of a bitch. An Unreal Engine crash. Hold on. Hold on, I can fix it. Don't worry. I also needed to update the thumbnail anyway. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Mylan's gameplay started to drive me nuts. Wait, in which game? Why did it drive you nuts? What did he do? That's so funny. What is he doing? The altars. That's really funny. Unreal Engine, I know. I mean, it is making a lot of devs able to do really incredible things. So, can't be too mad at it. Okay, I updated the thumbnail so it will say the altars. Altars. Okay, we're going to do a quick little restart. Screaming at his altars for not working. Honestly, I might have to put this game on easy. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Sealy, that's hilarious. That's really funny. Hey, Ed boy, what's up? I am going to be playing more Night Rain, by the way. I want to do days where we're doing altars and Night Rain until next week when we're playing Death Stranding 2 and Monster Hunter shortly after that. New Monster Hunter content. I'm just going to say this is day 1 because I've literally played the intro of the game. In my hand. I love Night Rain. I also love the altars. It's very cool. It's a very cool video game. My computer might be dying. It's probably my fault. I put it through FBC Firebreak at 1500 FPS. Night Rain isn't boring at all. It's incredible. It's super, super fun. Chill, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, he's one dude cloning himself. Yep. Cloning himself at different points in his life. Very important choices that he makes. Creamy, honestly, it's the way to go. Oh yeah, I think for the charity stream, we're gonna play Peak. I need to ask if everyone else is good with that, but I think when we do our charity stream and we play, I think this would be really freaking funny. This freaking game, I think it'd be really funny. I think it would be good. So I'm going to bring that up to everybody. Let's try again. Dun, 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 dun. No! Why does Unreal Engine keep crashing? What was I doing? I was simply trying to open the game. Send and restart. Guys, I might have to update my drivers. I'm not touching anything. Hands up. We don't need to be at 1600 FPS. We can turn it down. We can turn down the FPS. It's unimportant. Okay. I don't want to update my driver. The driver sucks. That driver is ass. Okay, oh, wait, we do have... Let me check if the Twitch integration thing works. Streaming. Connect to Twitch. Install Twitch integration. Let's see if I can do it while we're live, or if I have to do it, like, after. Maybe I shouldn't do this. I'm gonna piss my computer off. Oh god, I'm pissing the game off. Oh no. Okay, wait, hold. The Altar's Companion gives viewers information on the player's playthrough and lets them participate in crucial decisions. Okay, I'm installing. You have to configure it before you go live. Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Damn it. We'll do it tomorrow. By then, everyone will probably be dead, and we'll have to start a new playthrough. So you can make all of the decisions right from the beginning, because everyone will be dead. Because I'm bad at these games. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. to do Bella's medication. I had to find her. She went missing. She was hiding. Ooh. Should I turn it to easy? Oh wait, that's the lowest you can go? Oh. Do y'all ever look at your follow channels and I think, who are these people I've followed? I don't even remember you. Yes. Yes. Day 6, the sun is far away. Okay, let me give you a little bit of a breakdown as to what happened, where we're at, what's going on, because I've done pretty much nothing. No, Bella, she is just all over the place in where she spends her time now, so I'm always like, where the hell is she? Playing the altars. Okay. So, we've just realized what's going on. I'm gonna actually take you somewhere real quick. I don't remember any of the buttons. Okay, I'm gonna take you to the quantum computer. Wait, I feel like VSync is actually bad. Hold on. Let's turn that on. Okay, I'm gonna take you here. So, this is the quantum computer. Now, what's in the quantum computer, you may ask? This has all of your memories. All of your memories. Now, the way that you create altars is you pick a different timeline of if you did a different decision. So, in here, we turned a blind eye to a woman getting mugged. In this one, you jumped in to stop them. And then that goes down a whole other thing, a whole other branch. So currently what we did, we have one altar so far, and that was basically the tutorial altar. There was a choice of going away to college and being like, my dad is abusive, he's an alcoholic, I'm gonna stay with mom to make sure that she's okay. And the other one was, I'm gonna get the hell out of here, I really need to look after myself and get an education. So we made a guy from this staying behind. So we now have a guy who is a technician, 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance, because we made an altar who made a different decision to us. And then this is his. So take a look at this, right? This is our path, where we went from here to this. We're at college, we're working abroad, and we didn't get to say goodbye to our dying mother. This one, we stood up to our dad and said, screw you, Dad. We stay home. We are with our mom. We end up getting like a regular job, and we end up being there for our mom when she dies. So that's how his life kind of changed. He went to a vocational, kind of into vocational work, and became a fixer-upper guy. And that's the game. There's decisions that he made throughout his life, and you're picking the other decision and making altars based on that, and based on what you need, right? Like this one heals altars 8 times faster at the infirmary and cooks food faster. So we'll be like, well, I need that, so I'm gonna do that. Right. So I've made one altar.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
And there's this is your base. So you can move your base around. You're trying to like manage your base in this area. You have assignments that you have to do, you have things that you have to make, but there is also an outside of the base thing where you gotta go and mine for materials and all that stuff.
Get rid of you.
Hello. You okay? Something you wanted to discuss? Yeah,
Something you
butterfly
wanted
affect
to
the game.
discuss
There you
with
go. There you Yeah, that's easy.
I wanted to congratulate you.
They changed my
On
subtitles.
Having a smart me on board.
They're too small.
Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum
I need to make
maintenance
them
mode.
bigger.
Oh?
Hey, buddy.
But
Thank you.
I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop. and
Oh, good
such.
job, Jan. Let's fucking go. Oh, Zulu, 100%. 100%. Because you see that he made one small decision that changed the course of the rest of his life. So it for sure makes you look back and go, man, what if I did that? Yeah. It's kind of crazy. It does a really good job of making you think about that. Can't wait to check them out. Positivity.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out.
Well done.
No problem.
Yeah.
There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Sweet. We could do with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here.
Yeah. Positive
Sure.
reinforcement.
But don't start fantasizing
Hey,
too
Psyche,
much.
what's up?
Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long
That's
we're
when
staying,
I
it might
messing
just
up.
be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
I do need to do that. I need to set up a mining outpost and all that good stuff. So what did he say? I need to do a route? Where am I going? Command center. Command center. Cannot navigate around Lava River. Right. What can we build? I just switched to the altar, so I actually have done nothing. Grow vegetables. That seems important. And the infirmary, that seems really important. I'm sure I'll figure out what I'm doing. I'm gonna go outside. I'm sure I'll get back into the swing of things, and then I'll figure out what's going on. Surely. Okay. Let's freaking go. It's like Fallout Shelter if was also Death Stranding. That's loud, sorry. But also like a super cool sci-fi password. Yep. Yep. Oh, right, sorry. Subtitles. Accessibility... extra large. Yep, I had to put it on extra large. I remember I had to do that. Is there any screen tearing for you guys? Are we good? I think we're good. Listen, I can't see it on my monitor ever, but the capture cards you sometimes can. So, I gotta double check. I gotta triple check. Ah, Rapidium! Rapidium!
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Passable?
Only I had a tool to drill through them.
A drilling tool of some kind. Special equipment is needed to drill through rocks. Noted. Yeah, what is it? I assume it just has me at 1440p. Yeah, 1440. Oh, what's that? Nice work, everybody. Nice work. Good job, everybody. We could go back. I need to find a place to drop a mining thingy. Oh, I don't have any store. Oh, right here. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Dude, it looks so good. It is like so freaking... It is such an insanely good looking game. It's so impressive. Hold to send a scan wave. Oh. Oh. The wave appears on the scanned ground and moves towards the deposit. Oh, that's different. Scan, okay. A scan wave. Scan. Oh, I can't do it. Why not? Sorry, I'm still learning. I'm a little stupid. Oh, whoops. Oh, hey, look at that. Never mind, I'm a genius. I forgot how to... Oh, wait, nope, I got it. Wait. Ah. Building mode. Mining outpost. I'm learning. Okay, great. Fantastic. Now, where is the base? It's freaking far, brother. It's not that far. First scan. Yeah. I'm so smart. It's true. Bird Boy, thank you for 5 months. Welcome back. Oh, Tomo wants the high dive password. Just watch, this probably won't work. Let me know if doesn't work. Tomo's looking for a new anime. I mean, yeah, what's over there? I mean, that's actually not that far away, to be honest. It's actually not that far away at all. I have 6 of these. I mean, I'll take a look over here. Let me go take a look. That looks pretty close.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Lava river.
Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Hold.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
I'm out of pylons! God damn it! Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Sorry, Tomo needed login information for High Dive, and I gave him the password, and it didn't work. So I had to be there. Anywho, we have a problem. I need. Oh wait, hold on. Can you link it? I can link it like right there, perhaps? Let's try that. Let's try that. NFL season is still 2 months away and hockey is over. But counterpoint, baseball. Baseball's fun. Guys, it's already 5:30. We're gonna die. No, thank you. I'm gonna die! Oh god. Guys, I might have to go talk to Tomo again. Jesus Christ. I swear to God we'll be able to play a game one day. One day we'll play a video game. One day soon. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I have a subscription, but it's saying that I don't have a subscription, so I'm trying to figure that out, but I can't figure that out while we're doing this. I can't figure it out. I'm gonna need a lot more time, I think.
Take a look there.
Hell yeah! What's up, Prozac? How you doing? Oh, Organics Outpost. Sure, you can go do that real quick. Oi, oi. Okay, let's try and get our head back in the game. Now it's gonna bother me.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck.
How could I
There's
be
a
at my
freaking lava
destination?
river
Who do you think I
blocking our
am?
way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Can you help me?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew. If you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
We'll go with bad news first.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news.
Bad news first.
First of all,
He didn't say bad
I've been
news, but-
informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
Well, it's your job to ensure our safety. What's up, Dredgen? How you doing?
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, it's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
Okay, let's find out the other news.
So, what's the other news?
Yeah, I don't like this guy.
Well-
I don't like him at all.
I know you have a lot on your plate right now,
I don't
but
like
there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Figures, I'm worthless to you without Rapidium. Yeah, you tell him.
Huh. Figures.
You tell him.
They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah, actually, yeah, we're kind of chilling now.
Yeah.
We're like best friends.
Getting
I
along
would
pretty
say.
well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, You admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What will happen to my altars later?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on
Oh
Earth?
no.
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it?
You
know,
don't
with
say.
a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Hope you're not laughing. Tell me more about your boss.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
I want to know more about this hamster business.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles.
Maybe if we can get him to like us, he'll let us in on the inside news.
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels.
I've only done the prologue, so
Anyway,
I don't think that really counts as
now,
day one. Let's get on with it.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the
Yes.
Repudium, Mr. Dulski. And wait for contact from my boss.
New life paths. Oh boy. Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. You can, okay, I need to actually read all of this. But yeah, so because the last time we played, I only played for like 2 hours, which is enough time to basically just get into the actual game. Why is it at 800 FPS? I limited it to... Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, so because that was like not enough time to really get into the game, I don't. Putting day 2 would make people think I'm like halfway through the game or something. Okay. We'll explain this to Tomo later. The computer's fine. It's at like 60 CPUs, at like 60 GPUs chilling, so we're fine. What was I looking at? Oh my god. Tutorials. Okay. You can assign your altars to work in the base or outposts outside. Press to choose assignments. Sorry, now I'm uncomfortable. It's streamer optimization. No, the title doesn't matter. The title doesn't mean anything. But if I've played a game for an hour and I put day 1 there, and then the next day I start up a stream and put day 2, it just doesn't make any sense. It's like if you arrive at a hotel on your new vacation and you get there at like 11:50 and you're like, day 1, woo! You're like, okay, this is day 2 at the hotel. It's not really day 2 at the hotel, is it? You were there for like 5 minutes. It doesn't really make any sense. We're just being logical. We're using our brains. We're being logical. I could put hour 4, but that's too much. The altars are scheduled to work from 9 to 9. However, the number of hours a given altar is working depends on his emotional state. Highly motivated altars will work longer, while those in a bad mood will finish earlier. Day 42. You can find the altar's work capacity and the number of hours he's already worked on that day close to his portrait. Okay. Okay, cool. The estimation box tells you how much work altars should complete before the day is over. Okay, good to know. Hold to scan wave. Yeah, it didn't let me. And then we need a drill. Okay. We need a climbing hook and a drill. But I need more of the water thingies. That's fine. Mush. I should probably make more mush. Yeah. I probably should. Okay, so if I bring this up and we go to assignments. I see. Okay. 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 Okay, what am I doing? We gotta get through the rocks. Okay. Rocks. Drill. I need... What is that? Metals? Oh, I need to go drill. I should make food. I'm gonna make us food. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. I'm gonna make sure we got plenty to eat. Make sure we're chilling. Do 3 of those. Okay. Socializing in the evenings. Be tired slows your work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. Okay, yeah, you come back. It work like that. Unassigned altar. You come home. Where's he at? Is he home yet? Where's Jan? There he is. Come to the kitchen, buddy. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? We're gonna socialize. Oh, he's angry?
Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something
Oh God,
meaningful.
I shouldn't have done that.
What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
But you were happy 5 minutes ago.
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
He was happy 2 minutes ago. Then punch me.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
A lot does change in 5 minutes. No, it does. It definitely does. All right, how you doing? You got some ice cream in there? You got ice cream? Okay, can I hang out? Okay. Guys, how do I eat? Do I automatically eat? I need a carrot. I'm going to bed. This is ridiculous. Wait, where's my down here. Okay, good. I was like, if it's not auto eating, I'm in big trouble. I haven't eaten for weeks. I think I'm gonna have kitsune udon for dinner today. I think. I'm gonna die, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. What is death anyway, you know? I'm real quick. Ooh, I should make another baby. We should make more babies. Oh, what's up, everybody? Having a good time? Talgar, thank you for 10 months.
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Thank you so much.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Oh, no. What does he want? Yeah, we're gonna make a baby. You look tired.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay?
Oh, great heavens.
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Bed.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Oh, great heavens. No, yeah, no, we're good. I'm gonna get you beds immediately.
All right.
Immediately,
no need
beds
to be
are
so
on the way.
dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Yes. I don't know how expensive it is, so I might have just lied to you. But, I might have just lied. I may have done a little bit of a fib. A bit of a porcupine, you could say. But maybe not. We'll see. 40 metal. I have 3. Okay, screw making a child. I'm gonna go make my my first-born child happy. I'm gonna make my first-born child a happy man. I need to get some of this. I need to get metal. No space? How much do I have? Oh, I have quite a lot. Metal. Not enough. Oh, for organics, guys. I need metal. Oh, great heavens, she's gonna kill me. Oh, we gotta find metal. Maybe there's some over here. This is more organics. I need the red stuff. Oh, son of a bitch. Door dashing something or making a sandwich. How about door dashing a sandwich? Do you think he could wait a little bit? Like maybe he could have some patience and understanding, perhaps? I need a... Okay, I'm gonna check over here. Oh god, I need to break the rocks.
These rocks look like they might be passable.
I need to break the rocks, but don't I need metal to be able to break the rocks?
Only I had a tool to drill through them.
We'll see. I mean, I might have enough. We'll see. I don't freaking know. I'm panicking. The world is over. Good night, Zulu. Have a good rest. Thank you so much for spending time with us. Oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. But I need minerals! I need metals! Okay, new plan. He's gonna have to wait. Oh wait, I can't get back up there, can I? Oh, great heavens. Okay. We gotta be brave. New plan, bravery. New plan, bravery. Be brave, everybody. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're okay. Oh, wait. This deposit allows you to mine metals at a normal pace without any health rush. This deposit? This one? Okay. I'm fine. Everything's good. That one is scary. This one, not so scary. This one's okay. Okay, I got some metal. I gotta make sure before I get him his dorm, I need to make sure that I get a drill. I need to make sure I get a drill. You started playing Neo. Let's go. Isn't it amazing? Combat's amazing. The depth of builds is incredible. And there's so much content. There's so much. So much content. Okay. Let's take a look. How much was it? How much was it to make it? 40 metal. I ain't got enough metal, brother. You don't have to wait. How do Neko Meech, how do I get more metal? You're a professional. I need to make babies. Baby, I need to do many things. I'm panicking. Wait, hold on. No, everything's fine. We're gonna make a drill. We're gonna make a drill. It's all over. We're done for. Go on without me. Go on without me. It's there's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. We're dead. It's been real. It's been nice. So I can make a I have to mine the metal. So I do the same thing with the pylons and the search-in and the hoozy floozies and the doozy boozies. Wait, wrong way. I'm going to the quantum computer. Okay. I need someone who's a mining madman. This guy. This one. That one. How much do I have? That one? Do I not want that? Yeah, I want a miner. Oh, but not like a miner. Let's make some babies. What is this game? Bird, sorry. This is a game where we make alternate versions of ourselves and put them in the mines. Jan Miner. Woo! Okay, what happened to his life? I also get very curious about their life. Miner. Okay, he ended up in the mines. Okay. You agreed ending up in the mine like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer. Okay, so the lore behind this is that our dad is an alcoholic asshole who hurts our mother. Okay. We stood up to our dad and said, "Screw you, Dad!" Our dad works at the mines. So we think that Dad is trying to get back into our lives by offering us a job in the mines. So this is us taking the job in the mine. Be strong for her. You hold back tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorating fast in the last few months. You didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Get yourself together. You need to be strong for her. Extra shifts. This shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again, but taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. We're lonely and we're working in the mines. He is a child. He was just born, so technically, you know. You squint, but the words don't make sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it, taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Okay, this one might be a little bit of a tricky guy to make happy. Who cares about risk? Darn, that's one impressive blast. You take deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better and the risk, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine, something not everyone can. Okay, we're stepping up. Unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable, crushing, and the pain, the fucking pain in your arm. And you try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit down. Shit, the pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. I need water. Not going back. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? That's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's that he's saying? You becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here! Like the old man. You ain't nothing like Dad, so why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise? Shit, that's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go, but can you drop the booze and meds completely? Off to space. Has he been bored? I gotta go to the womb. $7 hours? Goddamn. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, we gotta go out. Wait, okay, hold on. How do I get more energy? I need to take a filter with me. What do I... Oh, okay. Calm down. What do we need? We need to mine. Mining. Let's go take a look outside and see what is happening with mining. We're mining. We're going over here to the metal deposits. I think. Probably. Just got me stressed out. It's because I am just like screaming. I gotta press the button. Gotta go, Jesus Christ. We're all gonna die. I am now calm. Bad news, I have to go all the way around because I can't afford to get a rope. Because I'm broke. I should bring a radiation filter with me. Okay, so mining outpost. Right. Okay, back. So we're looking for... Is this... I assume this is the same thing? That we're looking for a mining deposit? Maybe. Okay, I'm looking. This way? Okay, let's pick the let's pick these up. Retrieve all. We go here. 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 Haha! Bitches! Freaking got 'em. Okay, build. Build mode. Mining outpost. Place. I don't have one. Okay, wait. Okay, hold on. Do these rocks grow back? Do these rocks grow back? Perhaps. Ooh, pizza? Oh. Don't tempt me with pizza. Can I go in there? Oh. The altar is a miner. I want to go over there. Hold on. Oh, the mac and cheese was delicious. Yeah, it was great. I had a good time. It may look like I'm running in circles, but I'm not.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Oh, maybe there's metal in here. Secret Alien by Chris and Jack. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test.
It's filled with the
crew's personal items.
Okay,
Including
metal.
my stuff.
You found a movie. Okay. You found a movie among some other things from a cargo drop. Perhaps there's a way for you to watch it. Oh, let's go. I'm excited. Multi-tool and a lava lamp. My multi-tool, a convenient set, one of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and, well, open more bottles. It was a present from birthday present for my mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was father's idea, but I knew better. Lava lamp, a silly thing I asked mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it and threw it in the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm. This is technically a lava lamp. This one? But it's a glitter lamp. So it doesn't have the traditional, like, lava thingies in it. It's like, clumps of glitter that move around.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alec even thought of entertainment at the base.
Oh, my new children are gonna love me so much.
This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
Because I have a movie for them.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Okay. We got 30 metal now.
Typical corporate bullshit.
Yeah. Corporate shenanigans. Is this a rock? Damn it! Okay, so I have to build a mining outpost to build a mining outpost. Okay. I should have postponed making children. I should have postponed children making. I also need to make more pylons, right? Because I don't have any freaking pylons? I'm broke. How do I get less broke? Okay, let's go to the workshop. We're going to the workshop. What can I make? Mining outpost. 30 metal. I have exactly 30 metal. 30 metal to make a mining outpost to make more mining, to make more metal. Fantastic.
Want me to take a look there?
Sure. Yeah, go nuts. I have 4 pylons. Where do you see that? Can I see it here? Yeah, you should go do something. That makes a lot of sense. Go have fun. Okay, go have fun. I now can do my mining outpost. 4 pylons. 4 pylons. Can my mining pylons connect to the other pylons? I should definitely investigate bringing radiation thingies with me. Oh, is it in the build screen? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's freaking go. Oh, well, we're about to find out. We're about to find out. Yeah, I see here that it says 4 pylons. I just didn't know if I could check, like, before I head out, you know. Ah, this is fine. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we chillin'. Oh my goodness, we are freaking living it up, baby. We are living it up. Do I need to go to bed? How tired am I? How do I? Oh, my energy is probably how tired I am. I have to go all the way around because I don't have a because I don't have a freaking stupid hook. How tired am I? Tired. Connecting to existing pylons is very helpful, thank goodness. How do I deradiate myself? Can I take a shower? Oh, son of a bitch. I'm tired. Well, you know what? That was fun. That was fun. Good job, everybody. A lava bath would probably help, to be honest. Oh, I could have fast traveled. That's fine. I need the exercise. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oop. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go take a nap. Okay, well, our miner should be born shortly. We can send him to the mines. All right, let's go check on our child. One of your altars is suffering from radiation burn? Oh no. Let's learn about radiation burn. Your altars risk getting irradiated in various situations. Working on enriched metals outposts exposes them to a moderate amount of radiation. Staying inside the base while the radiation barrier is disabled exposes them to a small amount of radiation. You can see the radiation status of your altars. I can't read today, I'm sorry. Altars in the altars tab. To heal your altars from radiation, make sure your radiation barrier is turned with some radiation filters in storage. If the altars are already suffering from radiation burn or heavy radiation, they can rest in the infirmary. Altars with radiation burn will slowly recover over time if they stay in a safe environment, but resting will quicken up the process. Their work time will be somewhat limited. Altars with heavy radiation burn will die if they don't rest. Okay. Radiation filter. How are our filters looking? Filters in storage. Radiation barrier off? How do I turn it on? I actually don't know how to turn it. How do I turn it on? Radiation barrier. Okay. Okay. Filters. Okay. Okay. Okay, fantastic. Good job. To the womb. Here we go. Uh-oh. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad.
Hey, man. You all right?
He has an arm.
All right. Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
I like his earring. It's a good look. Good look.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Stinky, I'm real bad at it. Not yet.
Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Barbecue Pringle.
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an axe.
Oh boy.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, that's gonna be
What
freaky.
the fuck is this?
That's not good.
My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
I made you in a womb with alien materials. Well, I'm not gonna tell. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I fixed it for you. I don't like that. Well, I don't like either of these, to be honest. This one, it leads us onto a path of truth. And now what did we learn from Verso? we're not liars.
It's not your body, it's mine. Who the hell are you?
Ignore the red. It'll go green eventually.
I'm Jan
Don't worry about it.
Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man?
It's how babies are made. In
this is insane. What
the
a trip.
future. I think so.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn
Actually,
intact?
yes. Yes, I would love to.
Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short
Can I show him the mind map? Because that would explain a lot of things. Jimenez, have a good weekend. Or the other way around. That's smart, we're not exact copies. Calling him smart might be a good idea. No, I feel like, no.
Why not the other way around? Maybe it's something that never happened to either of us. It fucking happened to me.
Oh, wait, no.
I remember it well.
No, that was bad, that was bad. That was bad.
That's because you have different memories of an alternative version of my life. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Bringing you to life against your will. I think we go with you tell me. I'm not gonna pretend like I know you.
I don't know. Tell me. Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what?
Whatever this journey brings. Well, I don't want to say working hard to help me. But whatever this journey brings sounds crazy. None of these are good.
To whatever this journey brings for us. Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self.
I found a lava lamp.
Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up.
I like your earring.
Okay.
We have a sheep. We have a pet sheep. Show him the sheep. Oh, there he goes. Show him the sheep. He'll be really excited about the sheep. Guys, technician's not looking so good. Is he okay? Okay, you guys relax. I'm gonna go outside. I'm going to the mines. He's fine. His face. Yeah, he's doing great. Don't worry about it. Oh. Actually, yes, that would be great. That would be wonderful. Thank you. Because I have radiation. I'm gonna die. I thought he needed some time alone. Oh, wait, hold on. I want you to go to... I want you to go there. Because that's what you do. Ignore Jan technician. He's fine. Don't worry about it. He's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The miner is born. New altar is ready. The altar is gathered in the kitchen. Yeah, I do have... The radiation barrier is on. I do have filters in storage. The filter is active. We should be okay. in that regards. I should actually be good to start building something. We're gonna build. I'm gonna keep my promise to him. I'm keeping my promise. I'm gonna have to move this around. Hold on. Can we move this to like? Can I put that? Can I put that there? Oh wait, I can't put that there. Wait, is this not connected? Oh, I need an elevator. Hold. It'll be worth it. Just trust me. just trust me. We're making space for things. Just trust the process. Yeah, I just want to make more. I just want to make more space for stuff. That probably doesn't make any sense. I want to have more space for stuff, but then unless there's a tiny room, is there a teeny weeny room that fits in there? They're all freaking massive rooms. I can't afford a dorm. Okay, hold on. We're deleting this. Never mind. I lied. We're not doing that. Remove. New plan. Oh. New plan. All of this is a bad idea. Oh, whoops. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on the thing. You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll make it make sense and look better eventually. I want to put it here, but can't. I want to move the quantum computer. I could. How much do I have? 48. How much is an elevator? 10? No, let's just make the dormitory. We can move it around later. He's happy. This frickin' thing? Yeah. Tell me about it. Okay, you happy now? Okay, now we need... The next thing that I really want to make is definitely an infirmary for sure. What is that? Minerals? How do I get minerals? I probably need a refinery, don't I? I don't know if that's true, actually. I don't know if that's true. I don't want him... He's gonna... Oh, hey, look at this. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice. It's actually really nice. The next thing that I really need to make is I need to make the drill. We need 50 metal to get the drill. I'm gonna send him out to... Let's send... No storage space! Oh, no. There's no repairs. I need to build more storage. Oh, great heavens. Well, we'll be able to make this soon. The altar says the antlers. It would be a different game. It would be very different. The problem is I am like really high on radiation. So if I go outside and start doing a bunch of stuff, I'm gonna freaking die, dude. I'm gonna freaking die. I'm gonna be dead. I don't have to sleep on the floor anymore. I'm satisfied. I'm glad we have a proper dorm. I ate adequately today. Nice. Okay. Great. So, let's go talk to him. Hello, how's it going, buddy? You doing okay? Give him the lava lamp.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah.
I'll just inform him of my good
tonight.
work.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Sweet dreams, then.
The technician has recovered from radiation burn. Fantastic! Now we can go back out there. But I don't have any more storage for minerals. Okay, we have 30... We have 30 mining thingies. That's great. That's good. I have to navigate around the lava river. I need to break the rocks. If we break the rocks, we can explore further. I can find more things.
You want me to take care of this?
Sure, but aren't we full on organics, though?
Get rid of you.
Oh. Never mind. I thought you maybe wanted to see me, you know, maybe I'm like a nice guy. Okay, what else can we build? We can make a greenhouse. Greenhouse would be great. Infirmary, I need that. That kind of sucks. You got a sunburn today? I'm so sorry. That sucks. No, we have to save. We have to save for the rock busting tool. We have to. There's no choice. I don't have any calls. What you talking about? We nearly have enough. We're really close. He's almost gotten us enough, and then we can make it. We're almost there. Started playing the new Lost in Random. Dude, I've heard nothing but good stuff about it. I've heard really good things all the time. Okay, they're doing well. How do you call them back from? Oh, never mind. I would just unassign them. That's a stupid question. I get what people were saying now. Some randoms in Night Rain are mind-numbingly stupid. I think they just don't know. I think they just don't know the game yet. I think that's all it is. It's just a lot of learning that you have to do. Is there a TV in here? No. Okay, we're going to make... Sorry, sometimes it goes down an extra time when I don't want it to. We're going to make the drill. All right, fantastic. It's kind of late. We have 14. Radiation filter, suit battery. Mining outpost, pylon, drill cartridge. So now I need to make a drill cartridge, huh? Let me see. How's our storage looking? I have two. Okay, so this is where you can see the pylons and stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Now I know. That's good. I could make another child. If I was to make another child, but I don't know if I'm ready for another child. I'm thinking of making a greenhouse next, so we can have better food. and then I'll make another child? Maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know about that. I was like, nah, I don't know anymore, actually. Okay, well, what would I want to... I definitely want a doctor, right? Like, we want a doctor when that is ready. But I have to go and explore a lot more to make that happen. A scientist to be able to use the research lab? Maybe. This is the Altars. It's a very cool game. It's very, very, very cool. Storage is not a bad idea. Storage wouldn't be bad. The things that I can actually make would be the research lab, the refinery, and the greenhouse. Another mouth to feed and diapers to change. It's true. How much does it cost to... Oh, that's why you need research. Ooh, so maybe we do want a research lab before we grow too big and then I can't expand any further. So maybe I do want to make a scientist baby. What is this? Captain. Oh, it takes you to the manual. I see. Scientists. The path of science. How much rapidium do I even have? I freaking don't know. I have no idea. What else can he research? No. What is the... This was new opportunities. Am I good enough? Carry on for her, working abroad. Okay, so this is our bait. Okay, I see. New opportunities. We took this one. When we... Okay. I'll think about it. I want to make the battery thing first. And then we'll take it from there. But man, we're running out of days, brothers. We're running out of days. But this is the most important thing. The most important thing is that we gain the ability to drill through rocks. Ring ring, anybody there? I got no friends. Okay. Oh, I'm tired. I would hope that it would come with one, but you never know. Now we should be good to go. We should be good to go out and start drilling our asses off. Hey Craw, how you doing? At least I'm not managing idols and they're not like addicted to drugs and... Well, some of these guys are addicted to drugs. Never mind. Never mind. Take it back. Shallow organics. Enriched deposits. Okay, let's just start knocking stuff down. Oh, you can just go chill then, to be honest. Oh, you should go there. There you go. Go make us some more drill batteries. Okay, we're gonna go find all the rocks, which I can't remember where they are, and we're gonna knock them down. Oh, I didn't even look over here. There's a bunch of metal here. Ah. Would have been smart to go look up there, huh? Would have been smart. Hey, guys, there's a bunch of metal there. Who would have thought? We have a bunch of metal. We're now full. Ooh, I should technically go make some stuff.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Sure. This is a bad use of time. I should make things. Okay, hold on. Each item or resource takes up a storage capacity in your base. When the storage capacity of the base is full, work cannot be finished and delivered to storage. You can expand it by constructing storage module. Hold on. Let me check something really quick.
Get rid of you.
What is wrong with him? Why does he hate me so much? I'm not a bad guy. I'm a good guy, actually. Might just make another storage thing. We'll just add another storage. Base heavier. You need, okay. I was wondering about the mass thing because I saw the mass thing and I was like, I don't really get it. Each module built to make your base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. The cost of your next journey can exceed your organics tank limit while you're stationed. However, you won't be able to start a journey in that state. You can expand the base to increase the organics tank limit. Note that a storage always has the same base mass regardless of the amount of items stored. Right. Okay. Where was the stuff I needed to drill? Oh, over here. I just went the wrong way. I'm smart. This way. I think. No, this way. this way. This way. Oh, that's a grapple thingy? I also don't have... I should have gone back and made a grapple hook. That would have made sense. How do I drill? Oh, wait, hold on. I got it. Drill... Oh, wait. I don't understand. Oh, I got it. I got it. That's kind of loud. Destroying a rock wall to clear the path uses up 1 drill charge. You can craft them in the workshop. Okay. Cool. Okay, we have more rapidium. I'm gonna go grab that. Oh, a rapidium deep deposit. Nice. Where does this go? That just leads back there. I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'm gonna go up here. I can't scale that because I'm dumb. I will make it soon, I promise. Okay, so now we can make a rapidium miner thingy majiggy at some point, maybe, and do that. Okay, now I'm gonna go check. No, I guess we can do that. That's fine. Break down all these rocks. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Fantastic. All right. Okay, we're making some progress. Find a good vantage point and look around. Find a good... Well, I probably need... Well. I know what I must make. I know what must be done. Mountain storage 0. We should make another one of those for sure. I want to make this. I want that. That's very important. Yeah, I hadn't made that yet. They told me about it a while ago. Okay. Now we can go to here, and then we can climb up there and go take a look around. Oh, what's up, dude? What's up, Scott? How are you? Yes. Yes. No, oh, no, no. I'm holding it down. Hello? There's rocks above. Can I break them from down here? Ah, son of a bitch. I am doing very well today. Today has been great. It's been wonderful. How have you been? We watched some trailers together. Ah, good vantage point.
This is
Never mind, not good. Zoe, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you.
We are surrounded.
I take it back. It's very bad. It's really, really bad.
Damn it. So much for Plan B.
What did you get up to today, Scott? Develop a new plan. You think I have plans? The travel pylon is a useful structure for exploring terrain far away from basement, but it works as a fast travel point. It's a great idea. Yeah, where am I? I guess I am pretty far from base. We're good. I'll go over here first.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing. What about this way?
No thanks. Find an altar who knows something about anomalies. Okay. Like a guy who watches ancient aliens. Let's go. That's what I need. Those thingies. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think a guy who watches ancient aliens would be a great idea. Oh, I need to connect it. Do I need to connect it to a pylon? Never mind. Forget it. Never freaking mind. I changed my mind. I'm scared. I'm getting out of here, bitch. Goodbye. I'm freaking out of here. Screw you, buddy. I don't want any piece of this. I'll just look for rocks around here. Around the non-scary part. I don't have any more. God damn it. Didn't build 3 and complain you can't use them before figuring out. Are you making a comment about Mylan video games? Is that what Mylan did? I can pick these up, sure. Okay. So I have, yeah, I mean, I could build something a little bit down here. Yeah, I could. How many do I have? I have 2. Well, we can start building it. Oop, whoopsies. Poor Mylan. Mylan is just getting roasted by Neko Meech all day. Yeah. I'll take it up here. It's really funny. It's funny. Dude, I'm gonna build another one. You can't stop me. I refuse. I will not be stopped. I will never surrender. Oh. There, no, okay, no, I lied. I'm going to build a travel pylon. Yes. Wait, why not? Wait, do I not actually have a travel pylon? See. I don't have the thing. Well, you know, that's okay. That's okay. We have our pylons ready to go. Was definitely yelling at the VOD. Okay, when you see something that someone misses during a VOD, that's when it will piss you off because you can't say anything. That's when you are like, God damn it. I've watched many a Fran VODs. Actually, a lot of my time is me yelling at chatters that I can't yell at because I'm watching a VOD. You need to stop. You need to simmer down, Buttercup. All right? I have bad news about our way.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
I'm sticking with honesty is the best policy.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea.
I kind of want pizza now.
Research
Seeley
lab and
talked
see
about
if we can
pizza.
come up with anything useful there. Okay, let's give it a go.
How you feel about pizza? Fine with not eating it, but a suggestion. I'm gonna give you... What would make you happy? You're a technician? I'm not giving you anything. I'm gonna ask him if he's okay.
You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure.
Try to...
I feel awful.
You try to... We have to improve our protection.
We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, all right?
Yes, sir.
Now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when
I kind of like him. I like him a lot, actually. I think he's great. I think he's awesome. The lava river. Okay, research laboratory. Research. Research laboratory. Oh, how you doing, buddy? You're anxious?
Hi there.
Do you want a lava
all right?
lamp?
I don't know.
Oh, talking helps.
All
Look
right,
at that.
I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
You're doing great.
You're dealing with it really well.
He's not gonna like
Great
that.
job.
Oh, he did like that.
Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
Ooh, this is interesting because he's had the same thing in his mind map where he was like, when I get back home, I want to go back to work. But then he lost his arm, so he couldn't work anymore. And then that's when he like slipped into using the pills because he lost his arm, and then he started drinking. There you go. Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Work is the best cure for all the problems.
If you don't like that, then...
Damn.
Oh.
I just hope I don't fuck everything up again.
Oh, no, you're okay.
That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
Now, does he feel worse about being a loser or being useless? Probably useless, because when he lost his arm, he didn't feel very useful.
Useless. We really need
You literally
your mining
saved my
skills
ass.
here.
I'm not even kidding.
Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need?
Oh.
I mean,
I want to hug them
with
all.
this change, am I still the same
I
person
want to let him know
was?
it's okay. You're a new person. Your past isn't real. You're still the same person. No, you're absolutely the same person because you have all of your memories.
Relax.
Yeah.
You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
I wouldn't use the word healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
I wouldn't use the word healed.
Don't worry about it too much. No.
I would just go, you're you, but you got two arms. It's pretty good. Pretty good, 2 arms. Good. Okay, we need to build the research laboratory. Oh, you having fun in here, huh? You like it? Son of a bitch. He's a useful loser. Exactly. He's a useful loser. Research lab. Right next to the kitchen. Just where all research labs go. I don't like any of this. This all sucks. Next to the kitchen. Well, you know, maybe they'll research more if they're eating. You ever think about that? Maybe they'll research more if they're right next to the place where they eat. Exactly. Okay, I need a researcher. I need someone smart. I need a smarty pants. Scientist. What else do we have, actually? We have, refiner, technician, doctor. We got a miner. A guard. Disciplines altars. In the contemplation room? No, I don't want to do that to them. Let's all just stay happy. Let's just stay happy. We can watch movies and look at lava lamps. You need to research fun food. True. I need a gardener. I need a cook. If I do too much, I'm gonna need to get another dorm. I like seeing these thingies. They're cool. He's a smart guy. Na 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 na. Smart guy. Smart guy. He's a smart guy. Okay, we gotta read about the path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. I loved that show. Yeah, it was so good. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Research comes first. Oof. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course it would be great to move out of that student dorm already, but research comes first, always. Good night, bird boy. Have a fantastic evening. Oh no. Drifting apart at 28? The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit, you completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant and now a serious investor? How about enlarging the team? Getting an office maybe? And a new set of clothes? You can't go on looking like an underpaid postgrad student. There's going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. You almost hit 3, dear. Holy crap. Could your research really contribute to finding Rapidium one day? Oh, he's going to love the Rapidium. I'm going to say, sir, guess what? I birthed you from Rapidium. And he's going to be so excited. Going in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both changed. 33 years old. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Look like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp space mining missions wants your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get to work. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Project Dolly. There he goes. And just like that, a new baby is born. A new child. I feel like he would know about ancient aliens, right? Or maybe just regular aliens. Both. Anywhere between Pittsburgh and Philly. My Dawn. Well, I hate how our base looks. What is he doing in the womb? Oh, he's probably hanging out with the sheep. Yeah, that makes sense. But well, we can take a look. We can maybe make it better. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. You have a theory on the anomalies? It's Kojima found his way in. That's probably it. Like, I want to put this here because it fits so perfectly, but there's no way to like get anyone in there if I did that. So it's annoying. I would like to put machinery down here. Oh dear. Oh, well then I could put a big building here. We could put the research lab here. I don't know if I want the research lab there. We could put the womb there. Anomalies, I like that. That's good. Well, I want like the dorm and the kitchen to be close together. Yeah. Yeah. I know they can't access this right now, by the way. Don't panic. I want the dorm and the kitchen together. In order to achieve that, I can't move that over more. Damn. And then we start getting fat and thick and stuff. Duh. This is a bit stupid. This thing is a bit silly. Building another elevator there also seems a bit stupid. How big is the greenhouse? Is freaking massive. Okay, well the greenhouse should probably be near the kitchen. How big is the refinery? The refinery is really small. Okay. And then the social room I can't afford yet, but not that I'm gonna get it right now. I need to get this first. Well, I think I've come to the conclusion that this sucks and I hate it, and I will fix it later. It sucks, it's terrible, and I hate it. Next. Let's go take a call. Oh, Maxwell, a new fella.
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Are you the sister with the hamsters?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations.
Okay.
First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Look at him.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found
I don't
Rubidium?
like that.
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
People have the right to know. True. But I also want to see his opinion on if I say I'm gonna fail. How does he feel about that? Jedi, you know when you look at something and you're just like, I will fix this, but what I'm looking at right now, I don't know how to fix it. I'm just gonna move on. I want to hear what he says about this.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan, and you understand the stakes. Don't want to put pressure on you, but failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rubidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both.
You're only
Rubidium
saving me
and
because you have to in order to get the Rubidium.
Do you think it was a mistake?
Yes. I don't believe you care about me. I'ma tell him.
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found Rubidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me, would you?
Thank you.
What if?
Racial expressions.
People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they?
I don't like this guy.
Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing
No one
straight,
envies me, let's be
Maxwell.
honest.
I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Pepper, true.
Heroism.
True.
Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert Camus. You mean that old game about rats?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge.
Living a normal
Being
life.
decent. Doing the right thing.
True. I mean, true.
You
yeah, true. Can be hard
are the
sometimes.
first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now.
Snooze, don't care about
Constantly
corporations,
failing.
Maxwell. Screw
say
you,
you're not a
Maxwell.
Well, maybe I don't need you to be one.
Seriously, Cal.
Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Are you buttering me up for something?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
They lied.
It changes form constantly.
I just assumed they were
Its
liars.
chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance.
Okay.
Spectacular.
They change shape. They're chameleons.
But also very unstable.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it.
An ark.
An ark.
Interesting.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium.
Oh, Pepper, why is it doing that?
We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary
Is it a
data over
known
to you by
issue?
the time we finish talking.
So you want me to mine and make this too?
Constructing a
Unbelievable.
rupidium ark should be your primary focus now.
I don't have time. I mean, what else? Sure.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Branches, the altars, the landing. Sure, we'll learn about the branching.
Procedure.
Yeah.
There's a story there. Tell
Sure.
me.
That sounds good. Tell me about that.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested.
I think you should
just
treat
for a
me as an
while.
equal. For I am the
Much
man,
came of it.
the man manning this
Now,
mission.
I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call
What
soon.
if I just kill myself, huh?
Do you have any more
What's he gonna do?
questions?
He's gonna be real mad if I do that. He'll be real mad. I'll do it just to make him mad. Screw you, Maxwell. Hey, Rainmaker, how you doing?
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I mean, if they ever want
don't
something for you,
know
just threaten your own
yet.
life, you know? You just threaten your own life. What are they gonna
I
do?
don't need to tell you this is
Do it.
unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing.
Maxwell, I'll
You
do
can
it.
trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
Don't tell me why.
You know very well why.
Did I already
Jan.
tell my wife?
The law has been violated.
I don't know.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
I don't remember.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of
Good night,
situation.
Doom.
There is no one who can officially authorize such an act.
Oh my goodness. Good luck
At the
tomorrow,
end of
my
the day,
friend.
it was your decision to branch yourself. will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
That's what we're doing now?
I don't like the sound of this.
All right. Okay, Maxwell.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure.
Okay.
Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
So he's like, well, you know, the corporation didn't do it. You did. So you shouldn't tell anybody. Because we weren't there. We weren't there making man babies. You were. We might as well ask all the questions.
What happened to my crew?
I'm curious.
Lucas showed me the records.
I'm curious.
I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof.
Yep, Cal, that's what he's doing. He's putting it on us.
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things.
Great.
A motive and a means.
Great.
Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No, it's fine.
No.
It's fine.
I'm good.
It's fine.
Rapidium arc, Jan.
Hey, Jermaine,
That's
going
what you
good.
should focus on right now.
How are you doing?
Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it.
Oh, we're going to jail.
Remember, just do the
Oh my
right
God.
thing.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Now I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
I'm gonna come home, hand over everything that they want from me, and then they're gonna be like, well, time for you to die. Damn. No, I don't need to talk to you. It's fine. I was gonna, but I'm gonna go take. Oh wait, hey.
Get rid of you.
Hello, it's me again. Oh, I'm gonna give him the lamp.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp?
Oh, he loves us
You
now.
kept it?
Bring it in, buddy.
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Do you need the multi-tool as well? I feel like I need to give someone else some gifts. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to bed. Bye-bye. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
Evacuation functionality.
Listen, sometimes I press down on the stick and I pop right back up there. The sun is far away. Are we sure? Alright, is our child ready to be born? Alright. Hello, child. Welcome to the world. You're a researcher, a very smart man. A scientist, as you will. Who knows about aliens? An alien
Hey,
expert.
how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
He's kind of cool looking.
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing.
He knows. He knows what's happened. So he's chill about it. Because he always wanted to experience
Very
Rapidium.
clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But...
Well, this one might be easier.
I think you know perfectly well who I
Playing with
am.
the elevators. I'm not trying to.
So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
I found heaps.
What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
A lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good.
Yep.
That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA.
We do.
Then
we do.
there's the glasses. What about them?
Yeah, why do you have glasses?
They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely
You
unnecessary
hate him?
otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You.
Yes.
And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm
That's
wrong.
my pet sheep. No, we are copies. But I mean, technically not. You have different memories to me. I'm gonna tell him he's wrong. I'm gonna question his authority. No, I shouldn't. I should keep it
Wow.
moving.
You're right. That's impressive. I did create you
Big
out of my
brain
DNA.
on this guy.
We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not.
Calling me stupid.
I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
Everyone died.
The old crew is gone. They're all
You don't
dead.
like his hair?
That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables.
Bruce Banner, I can
contain
see that, yeah.
Desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible.
I need you to
So,
research
what do you need from me now?
aliens. Get to work immediately. He'll like that. He needs to feel needed.
You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better.
He's anxious, but he's motivated. We'll take
Right.
it.
Why don't you start
Yep,
with
yep,
going through the
yep.
mission logs? I need to get the full picture first.
Okay, sure.
My
Yeah,
thoughts exactly.
Go crazy.
Good. This might work.
I like the technician. I think he's my favorite. Technician is a great guy. Can I talk to you real quick? I found something. Yeah, we got to talk to him about the
found
ancient
something
aliens.
peculiar on the planet.
Hey, Lolo.
What exactly was peculiar about
Yeah, he's got a fancy
everything?
doodars.
It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions.
Oh.
Unidentified sources
not
of
him.
radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral. The what? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition
You
of
thought it was
potential
dispatch?
universes. We don't know
I'm
exactly why
dispatching
it occurs,
alters,
but
so kind
observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Yeah, it felt totally like that.
Whatever it is, doesn't sound like something I'd want to walk into
Yeah,
again.
it does sound like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's fascinating, but it can be dangerous.
What will happen to me?
If
And I stress if Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point.
And what happens if I touch it?
Where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical bounds and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics.
Ah, of course,
I need
Newtonian
to learn
mechanics.
more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
I'm gonna go touch one, and then I'll let him know how it feels. That should make him happy. That should please him. That should be pretty good.
I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy. If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do. Easy, I'm just messing with you.
Go to work, motherfudgers. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you yelling for no reason? Oh, cheaper batteries. Mission. Crossing the lava river. Boom. Get to work. Everyone go to work. If we're not working, we're yelling at each other apparently. This game is like, it's a base management game with also like third-person exploration and a very cool sci-fi story. Very, very cool. Immobile and harmless if handled with proper care. Just don't step into one, okay? Well, I'm gonna make sure everyone has food. He's off to work. Fantastic. Everyone's feeling good. I need to build more drill cartridges. I'm gonna take 3 with me. Oh! Hold on. It's very, very important. I need to check this. Okay, good. 86%. We're fine. We're good. I hadn't checked it in a while, so I panicked. God damn it. I like how they made the scruffy voice guy the conspiracy theorist. It does make sense. Makes sense that he knows about aliens. I knew it. Okay. I'm going to go break more rocks, I think. And like go outside. Maybe? What do I wait, hold on. What do I need for the Rapidium arc? Thanks, Lolo. Many things. Well, we want to focus on getting this, which means that we need to go get more of that weird looking stuff. Oh, wait. I also need... Wait, how do I need more pylons, right? I need more pylons? Pylon component. Pylon. We're gonna make a pylon. It should be fine. One should be fine. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Wait. How do I make a fast travel hoozy doozy? How do I make a fast travel hoozy doozy? Okay, going to follow the yellow brick road. Can I can't break that from down here. The game is really, really cool, though. It really is. It's super cool. Oh, okay. I just needed 3. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that icon is. Am I happy putting it here? Is that... Might want to go a bit deeper, actually. It's the little cog looking thing. Okay, we're gonna go here. There's a guy nearby. Where? Oh, there it is. Fantastic. Go. God damn it. Does that mean I need more pylons? Okay, hold on. Let me go delete this one and I'll put it right next to the scary anomaly. I'll put it next to the scary anomaly. What could possibly go wrong? Damn it. I see. I require additional pylons. Ooh, that's scary. Do you think I could sneak in and grab that right there? What do you think? Probably not. I could probably go around it though, right? To go to the big deposit over there. Oh, it's a big ass freaking worm. Kind of. Oh, great heavens! You son of a bitch! I can't get through! We can go through here. No touchy! No touchy! No touchy! Dude, it's freaking late in the day. No touchy! It said I have to walk. I don't know if that means I have to walk as slow as I'm walking. Maybe I can, like, fast walk. Yeah, I don't know for sure. Well, I'm gonna have to build pylons, like, down here anyway, so it's not too bad. Okay. Okay. We need scanners. gotta try and be fast about this. Spread them out. Okay, we're getting there. What's with the scary music? Please stop it. Let's freaking go. Okay, so now we can build this. I don't have it. I need to build another mining outpost, but we have done that, so that's great. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared. I might have to build a fast travel, It's dark and there's aliens. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up. I could maybe build the fast travel thing here. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this up, I'm gonna build it here, and we're gonna get the fudge out of here. Okay. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, radiation is incoming. Do they know that they should like get the fudge out of there? Radiation's coming. Get the fudge out of there. What are you guys doing? I'm going to bed. Oh, I should probably make another radiation filter before we run out of radiation filters. Okay. We should go to bed. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll deal with that later. Good night. Guys, that's freaking scary. That's freaking scary. It got dark. That's when it got really scary. The beeping and the aliens is fine until it gets to nighttime, and then it's scary. So I want... Let's have you do that. Yeah. Okay, where is everyone? I need to talk to everybody.
I'm so glad we have a proper dormitory now. Right?
Are you guys happy?
I was one night of sleeping on the...
I'm gonna interrupt your workouts if you don't mind. I need to talk to you.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
I feel like we're doing pretty good in a terrible situation. All right? But I will...
Yeah, I know.
You tell me what you think,
I wasn't
buddy.
trained to command a mission. But now that you're here...
You tell me.
With your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking.
Oh, he's gonna love
First
that.
of all,
He's
you need
gonna
to set
love
long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them.
Oh.
Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you?
Idle conversations like this one. Team building is important.
Hey, you've just crossed out every team building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier.
Oh God, I made him mad.
Existed.
Sorry, I need to talk to everyone in a way that's gonna make them happy. It's just he is the guy that I'm gonna find it harder to talk to because he's rude.
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
You had big plans. You got big plans, buddy.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
Just focus on your work.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see.
What's up, dude? Oh.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
I'm buttering up Jan.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you.
G-Money, this is
this
a
little baby
base
never,
management
ever let me down.
third-person exploration game with a
Thought it
super
might come
cool
in handy.
sci-fi story.
Of course. Every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came.
It's really cool.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. Now spread the good word of my gospel.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Okay. Alters argue about the quality of the food given to them. Scientist wants to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals. I agree with the technician. He's not wrong. You need to have a well-fueled body. 2 times the quality meals in the next 5 days. 2 times? Do I need to birth a chef to make it 2 times quality? Or can I just make a greenhouse? I mean, I agree with him. We should have better food. Better food would be a good idea. Hold on, we're trying to see if we can order pizza, but the link's not working. Oh, it's working! Guys, you want pizza? Would you like a pizza? Hold on. Half pepperoni, half sausage. I gotta birth Gordon Ramsay and also make a greenhouse. Give me a second. I have returned. I've been thinking about if we need to have better food this whole time. I just ordered pizza. No, it is logical, but also if they're putting in work, I feel like food is just gonna make them do better, you know? Raw food.
Got to be kidding me.
Well, everyone else is happy, so you lose. This is a democracy. Greenhouse. Raw. Okay, greenhouse. Get over it. One of your altars is injured.
There's something I gotta tell you.
Slowly recover over time, even without help, but resting in an infirmary. Right. That's okay. Where is he? Okay, he's up there. I'll make a hospital. I'll make a greenhouse. I'm doing it all. Okay.
Hey.
Relax.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah.
And then we're gonna
What
be
is it?
stuck here because we can't move our stupid base.
You know, keep me going.
Oh.
I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Doesn't phantom paint work the other way around? I don't want to.
But your arm's
I don't like
there.
either of these, to be honest.
And it looks fine.
I know, it's
Oh,
fucked
I'm
up,
sorry. I'm sorry.
but so is everything else here. This arm is yours, not mine. I'm not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I believe you. I mean, brains are a funny thing. How's the grind? I'm not really grinding.
Okay.
So,
calm down.
I have no idea.
I believe you.
Alright, so you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
Oh, you could sit
What
on
are
your
you
arm for a
talking
little bit.
about? Painkillers, what else? Tramadol.
You could just sit on it.
Oxycodone,
Just sit on it for a little bit.
codeine,
We could cut it off.
Or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
No. But I need more of that for the children we birth. Would better food help? You could. What about a hospital? And I'll birth a doctor. I don't just want to give him drugs.
What?
I'm gonna start off with this.
I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing.
You don't.
Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
We're addicts. That's exactly why you can't have them. Oh, he's gonna hate me. He's gonna hate me. If only we had the Twitch chat integration, you guys could deal with this problem.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and
Maybe I
I don't
can-
want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Yeah, you just need
what?
to.
Just give me those goddamn pills.
No, it's all in your head.
Oh.
Just wait it
Oh,
out,
it's
and I'm
going really
sure
bad.
it will pass.
You know what?
I'm gonna make
Fuck
us.
you, sadist.
I'm gonna make us pizza. All right, simmer down, Buttercup. I'm making us pizza. Relax. Go, hang out with the sheep. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's fine. You don't do anything. It's fine. Are you working? Off shift. I'm gonna send the technician there for a little bit. We need metal. It's important. Anyway, what I was doing before people started being all weird and complaining, I was looking into making a greenhouse for the other complaining that was happening. The greenhouse is very large. See, now we have a problem. How much is it to expand? I have to research it. Right. Well, this isn't gonna be pretty. Oh, great heavens. We're gonna have to move the dorm. And build an elevator. Why can't it go up there? Why not? Why can't it go above? This is me after they switched me from morphine perks after I got oh, dude, it's actually really scary. Yeah. A lot of doctors now are like not wanting to give that stuff right away. At least ones that, you know, probably care a bit more. But like when I had my wisdom teeth taken out, normally they would give you pretty hard drugs to deal with that. But they were like, we really don't give that anymore unless it's really bad. Okay. I want to switch the kitchen and the womb. So the greenhouse is right next to the kitchen and the dorm is above. I would like to put... That means I have room for here. How big is the social room? Is also freaking massive. And then the infirmary looks also pretty big. I mean, we can also go down here, but I'm just gonna have to do some maneuvering. You know what? That's a problem for a different me. Okay, what can we do in the greenhouse? Queue up crops, raw food. Raw food package. High quality meals in the kitchen. The plantation kit takes more time to grow raw food, but uses half as much organics. Let's do a little bit of this and one of those. And then, sure, I can do it a little bit, I guess.
Come and find me when you have a moment. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Just simmer down. I'm just running around. Simmer down. You stop it. Simmer down. Shut up. I need you to research expanding our base.
So,
but at least we can find out how to get off this hellhole.
Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
Oh, a bridge.
Just like that?
That's what the science guy came up with?
It can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that.
Good evening,
However,
Grizz.
there is a certain technology that came to my mind. Superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds difficult.
That doesn't sound super simple to me. Don't you worry your pretty head about it. Remember, you have me on board. There is one small thing, though. Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one.
Well, I know how to make him happy.
Fire the logistician.
Just call myself stupid. Celia, that's such a good emote. Typical. Is he a corp? Let's find out.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on
How do
a
you
mission
feel about
and
that
leave them
statement?
stranded without proper equipment.
Science man.
I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
I should say maybe.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
I mean, you know what we could do?
Am I needed there?
You know what we could do? We could eat him, and that would be technically better food. Economy. Cheaper batteries. Feed him to the lamb.
Ooh, we could. It's a good idea. That's a good idea.
The recycler is not a bad idea, sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm gonna do that for now. Do you need to do organics? Sure, go nuts. Go crazy. Now, I need to... I forgot already. Is he yapping? He is yapping. I forgot what I was doing. No, I know what I was doing. I'm trying to remember what I wanted to do. Oh. I wanted to check this. I need to make another mining outpost. Oh, great heavens. Got a lot of work to do. I ain't gonna make it outside today. Great. Great. Fantastic. We could do a little bit of work. We could do a little bit. Dear God. Dear God. Never mind. Food. Cooked meal. Hey, look at that.
Busy day, huh?
Hell yeah. All right. How's everyone doing? You guys okay?
We were supposed to get quality food. Why are we still eating that shitty pulp? Oh, stop whining. Mush is an efficient source
Stop
of
talking
energy.
to other people. I'm stuck with the anchor blueprint.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for
Wipe
those
the clones and
blueprints?
start again. Just this guy.
Didn't they push you to mine Rapidium?
Just this guy.
Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Thanks, genius guy. If we just walk around going, oh, thank you, Mr. Genius. Why does he still have the, like, audio thing? What does that mean? What's he doing? I'm irritated that Jan decided to waste resources on slightly better food. It's nice to have a greenhouse. I'm pissed at Jan for taking my meds away. Yeah, well, what can you do? I'm going to bed. I'll deal with this in the morning. Oh, it's a bug that happens sometimes? Okay. It's good to know. Hopefully, it doesn't break anything. I guess I could do it now. This one? No, I guess I'll just deal with it later. It's already, yeah, I guess it's already 7. That's fine. Greenhouse. I might need a new child. Well, how many beds do we have? 1, 2, 3. We have 4 beds. Okay. Let's see. Let's just see what our options are. These are grown-ass men. They are, but you know, sometimes that don't mean a whole lot. We could get a botanist. My branching limit has been reached. Never mind. Oh no, no more help. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to finish this and then we're gonna go outside. The miner is in pain. Crap. Hi.
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not.
We might have to give him the
away.
drugs, but I could see myself looking back. Oh, the infirmary. I'm gonna go make an infirmary.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe
I'm gonna
you
go.
would
I'm gonna
benefit
make an
from a
infirmary.
proper time out in the
I'm gonna go
infirmary.
build the thing. We're gonna mine the thing.
Yeah, I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
You finished it already? Oh Lord. Oh Lordy. Oh, I'm gonna fail. So. Okay, I need 60 of these. I have 18. Oh, you're in the third act. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Wait a second. But I need to build more anchors. God damn it. I need pylons. Oh, and also this isn't even done. Jesus Christ. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but we'll find out. Okay, let's go. We're going. We're going. We're gonna go. We're going. We're going into Creepy Town. This way? No, it's this way. Oh, I might be able to see if there's something there that I can do. I'll check. Did he move? No. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Everything's fine. Yeah, I want to go check over to the left and see if there's like something that I can break or something to open that up. You see nothing? You see nothing? You hear nothing?
That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Ooh. Damaged ship. Ah.
Might be worth checking out.
Base maintenance system?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Just keep researching.
Should I resolve this?
Just keep doing it.
Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
What is that, though? No touchy! It looks like there's a big one down there. Oh. I mean... what I gotta do? Freaking kill it? It looks like there's a gap. Gotta say, you guys are really, harshing my vibe. You're really harshing my exploration vibe, buddies. I'm over here trying to explore, have a good time, and you guys are over here being all weird and stuff. Yeah, honestly, this whole game is legit, like, really impressive. I found another thing. History of the Universe by Chris and Jack. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
Nice.
Got another movie.
I don't know that movie.
Are you freaking serious right now? I think I should go back. Because I need to set up the mining thing. If I want to ever potentially make a goddamn, infirmary. How slow do I have to walk? Realistic. Can I just, not run? Although I don't want to accidentally run into it either. So when I'm going through like a tiny gap, I'm kind of cool with walking slowly. It's touching me! It's touching me! It's touching me! Its little bitties touched me. I need more miners, to be honest. That's who would actually be helpful. Oh, what's that over there? I'll pick this up because our miner is dying due to phantom arm pain. Trading card. Watching Speedway was the only fun thing I used to do with my father. When I told him who my favorite racer was, he cared enough to get me this trading card showing that racer. This might be the nicest thing he ever did for me. I guess he had a good day. I'm not that into Speedway anymore. Maybe I should give it another chance. So maybe we give this to someone who doesn't totally wish their dad was dead? I don't know. Night Sky Projector. A cheap projector that displays stars on the ceiling. I bought it during a school trip as a gift from Mom. Turned out Father wasn't a huge fan of shitty plastic trash cluttering his bedroom. So Mom suggested we should build a blanket fort in my room and use the projector inside. I found the security of a home there. Silly as it may sound, this projector makes every space warmer and more comfortable.
Where my stuff landed here?
I see. Oh, wait. Let's blow this thing to smithereens. That's really loud. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Oh, we're right here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. So we want to go set up this mining thing over there. We're just going to have to walk really slowly sometimes. Man, this game is really, really cool. What a cool game. Super, super cool game. How are you guys doing? Are you guys doing okay? Pain in my hand is unbearable. Guys, he might need the drugs. We might just have to fill him up with the ye old druggerinos. Maybe. Can I get up this way? That'd be nice. It's like less scary over there. Okay, we're good. We're good. But then I have to build a god. Oh god, it's gonna take a while to build it, isn't it? It's gonna take a little bit to build it. Because I need to do all the pylons. Well, I mean... if I can connect it to this one, we'll be chilling. Where is that one? Can I get up there somehow? I have 3 pylons. I'm using the last of my energy so I can fast travel. Suit energy. Your suit energy is used to send a scan wave or to climb. You can recharge your suit by choosing suit battery and L1. You can also use it at charging stations near mining outposts. Ah, very nice. Cool. I guess I could charge. Good enough. Okay, cool. God damn it. See, I'm out here working real hard. They don't appreciate me. I don't think they appreciate me enough. Yeah, that was, that worked out really nicely. I don't actually need the fast travel pylon there. I could replace it with a regular pylon. Jan Technician wants to talk to me. What's up, dude? How's it going? I found a curious device.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be?
Seems like I'm only bonding with this guy. Screw the other ones. No gifts for you.
It looks like a Cuban ship.
No, so they can have
ship.
He's smart. He knows about stuff.
Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations.
See, he's just as smart as a
Useful
science
for
man.
increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Ooh, huge. It looks broken.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Thanks. Fantastic. Look at us. What are you guys doing in here?
I have some comments about your mining technique.
My... what?
You're fast, but I think you could be even faster if you change the interval ratio to...
Bro, bug off.
Hello.
Yeah, no, I get it. I understand. I understand now. No, I get it. It all makes sense. It all makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I need to build... Ask for... Can someone go work in the garden? I'm gonna put him there because he knows all about that stuff. He knows all about it. What if I put the scientist in the garden? That'll show him. That'll show him to stop being a little bitch. Okay, what are we doing research-wise? Cheaper batteries, economy. Oh, he's not done with that yet. Okay, that's fine. No, sorry. This is I'm being unreasonable. You should go to the research lab. I'm sorry. I will do the gardening. I'm working in the greenhouse. The miner is in pain. Yeah.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No, I want you to actually, I want you to go to... Okay, first of all, wait. This one? Which is the one? How do I know which one is the one? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I see it. Never mind. You go there. Honestly, you should just chill. You should just chill. You're injured. I'm working on it. It's gonna be okay.
Want me to go there, Chief?
No.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You should do something helpful. Rapidium and organics, minerals, metals. Minerals. Research that. I'm working over here. I'm getting them good food. Man, this takes a long time. Jesus Christ. God damn. God damn. I do need to make them some food. I got it. Don't worry. We'll do 5. You guys just keep relaxing. It is 9 p.m. actually. Never mind.
Fucked up world we live in, huh?
It's 9 p.m. I was about to get mad. You motherfuckers.
Before you head out, make.
Okay. So we just spent all day here. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta spend time at home. Okay. Polygons, suit battery. Don't need anything here. Let's go check the Rapidium Hoozy Floozies. Build. Infirmary is almost there. Almost. Build the Rapidium acid. I need to build the Rapidium arc. We're getting there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's cool. We're chilling. Everything's great.
Resource extraction at a
Everything's not great. Oh, my pizza is almost here. It only saves at the end of the day, so I'm wondering if I should just go get pizza now, because it's almost here. Or go eat my pizza now. Oh god, what's happening? Oh no.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't
Shoulda
just
got him high.
in my head. It was
Shoulda got him high as a kite.
real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't.
Oh, I was working to get you an infirmary, brother.
Just fuck
I'm
off.
getting you an infirmary. I'm getting you an infirmary. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm gonna do the job myself, you sons of bitches. I should have just made him a junkie. Well, yeah, I guess I've now learned that he should just be a junkie. God forbid I was trying to be helpful. I'll do it myself. I don't know how much it is. I don't know if it's 80 or like what it is. I don't know. It's all going to crap. Well, you know, maybe he feels more at home in his own skin now. What am I doing down here? Oh my god. Where am I going? Oh. Where am I going? I'm in the wrong elevator. I'm in the wrong elevator. That makes sense. Build. Infirmary. Okay. I can put it here. We just need an elevator. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Build. Infirmary. There. We have an infirmary. It's in a terrible location. Maybe I could just move these. But I want to move those. Oh. Oh. Well, if you need to go to the hospital, you gotta be at the bottom of the... You gotta be at the bottom. Can I say... Okay, you... We don't have a doctor. Is that okay? Is it okay if we don't have a doctor?
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better?
In the infirmary.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I can't give him drugs now.
Right. Anyway, I thought
I can't give him drugs after he cut his arm off because I didn't give him drugs.
No harm in getting to know each other better.
Bro, you're not hitting on me, right?
Can I say I have a thing for
I promise
one-armed men?
I'm not. So,
I don't know. Not much to talk about.
Because he might like
really.
that. Not forcing you, just remember I'm here for you. Our differences make us interesting. I'm not forcing you. He seems a little more emotional than the other guys.
Well, I'm not forcing you. Just remember.
It was great, Lolo, until he cut off his arm.
You can count on me.
Thanks for not forcing me.
Do you want a lamp that projects things on the ceiling? So, in order for him to go to the infirmary, do I need a doctor? I'm feeling like we need a doctor. Cultists who suffer from injuries can rest in the infirmary to heal faster. You can also sleep in the infirmary to lower your radiation level. How do I force him to sleep here? I can't make any more altars. Oh, infirmary bend. I got it. I was looking at infirmary before. Okay, so he is coming here. Yeah. That guy. He needs to go there. Hurry up! Jesus. I feel sad after cutting off my arm. Hey, Pac Mappy, how are ya? Has no arm. Thanks. Very helpful. I'm glad I feel sad after cutting off my arm. Yeah. Well, this is great. This is wonderful. Okay. Well, I can't make any more altars. I would love a doctor. Or a greenhouse worker. Oh, wait, we got level 2! Let's freaking go! Yay, that's what the Cupid Hoozy Doozy is for. Fantastic. Doctor. Okay, I think we need a doctor. He also cooks food faster. Yeah, I think doctor probably makes sense. He might also like gardening. Changed your monitor? It's probably a good idea. Level 3 required. Bro, I'm nowhere near being able to get a doctor. Okay, well, you know, what's close to being a doctor? A botanist. Screw it. I give up. It's all over. It's all over. This group does have a lot of issues. Yeah. You know what? I've got a new plan. We're going to make a brewery. We're going to all just revert to the one thing we have in common, and that is that we all turn into alcoholics. I think that's a good idea. Hey, suspicious, this is the altars. Okay, that's it. Where she goes, you follow. Oh, this was the, she wanted to move, and we were like, no. Plant doctor. Mm-hmm. Yep. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. Never been better. Look at her. So happy about her promotion into partner already. Things are happening for her fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her. You know that. But so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. A Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, but her work put to the test in space. But she can't. You have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and, well, you'd rather just stay at home. But it's so important to her, and you know you'll do it. You do anything to prove your love. Jesus Christ. That is his life? Interesting. Interesting. The miner, he's still not in the infirmary. Even though it says that he's in the infirmary. It says he's in the... Has no arm. What if I can't unassign an alter in critical health? Well, he ain't in there. He ain't in there. How's our metal doing? It's getting kind of low, huh? Organics? Organics looks kind of low, too. Okay, we can, probes upgrade. We have cheaper climbing. Hub pylon. Unlocks a much greater range. That sounds helpful. What does this do? Unlocks the technology needed to convert ALX to organics in the refinery. I don't even have a refinery, dude. Who do you think I am? Base expansion. That's good. And medium storage. Contemplation room. Wait, that's where we can get a shrink. That's where we can get a shrink. It is funny. Has no arm is really funny. Has no arm is great. Fantastic. This is all going very well. Where am I going? It's going great. He's working there? Okay, good. I will go work on the minerals, okay? I'll go do this job. Well, let's all just... now I'm depressed. We can come back from this. It's fine. We can come back. Did that say full? Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna make sure everything stays full forever. Aw, thanks, Lolo. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna eat my pizza. Sealy got me all excited for pizza. Now I'm excited for pizza. Excuse me, Mom. Excuse me. All right. Has no arm. Well, I don't think I can heal him from the lack of an arm. You ordered pizza too? Hell yeah. Is he ready to be birthed? Almost. Gotta make sure I keep petting this sheep. God forbid if I stomp and then it dies. I'll cry.
What are you up to, little rascal?
I'll be very, very unhappy. You tried to get pizza? No. We came to a middle ground. We got teeny pizzas. Teeny. Can I finish this? Yeah, we can finish cooking. That's fine. Okay, how is everyone feeling? Feel better knowing we've got an infirmary. Can't believe the miner amputated his own arm. He looks like he's feeling okay. He looks a bit unhappy. Well, that's good. He looks like he's feeling okay. So everyone was a little sad about the arm cutting incident. Well, that's okay. That's all right. Could be a little sad about that. I'll accept it. I accept. Approved. The arm cutting incident. Well, I'm gonna wait for tomorrow to birth our new altar. Yes, no, I rested. Don't worry about it. Because I can smell my pizza and I want to eat it. Oh, tomorrow? Tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. I think I might get home too late, potentially, but I'll let you guys know. I am going to end stream and I will make sure that the Twitch integration is set up. Yeah. We're going to set up the Twitch integration. So next time we play the altars, you guys can choose our fate. Which will be fun. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to go over to Epic Dan. Epic Dan is great. Don't know how much worse it can get. Knowing these kind of games, a lot worse. A lot worse. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're going to have to manage like 18 more altars. They're going to be so upset that we're going to need to put them in a room with a guard to beat them up. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks so much for being here. I will see you hopefully tomorrow, but if I don't, I will definitely see you on Monday. Exciting week next week. We got Death Stranding coming out. We've got the Capcom Showcase. Woo! Let's go. Neko Beach. Yeah, psych, this I wish they could just... It's fine. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, but definitely Sunday. I mean, Monday. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.